Who wants to do the grand opening?
It's not it.
I think you've just volunteered yourself.
For the sake
But
of
someone who wasn't there can't.
exactly for the sake of Morrow, it has to be either as Ethan, Gray, or Sigrid to tell him what happened.
Wait, was he not here the one before the one we missed?
Nope.
Indeed.
He said he would be quote unquote late.
Oh yeah, right. He was T-posing the whole time. Yes, indeed.
Well, since you now realize exactly what happened, Sigrid, why don't you tell us what happened last time?
It's been a while. I may need some pointers from other people. What did we do? We walked through the horrible blood place, and we found the village of cat people.
What?
Yeah.
Were they cat people?
Kind of. They looked like werewolves, but not exactly.
Oh, right.
They were very rude and wouldn't let us in their village.
And then Dewdrop died. Lamau.
Dewdrop had a minor incident
With death.
that was barely worth mentioning. He's fine.
Wish it was, though.
I think Sigrid came in and saved the day while everyone else was being useless.
No one listened.
That's what I remember.
So we waited outside because we had no way of knowing what happened.
No one was flying.
And we found the dude we wanted. He was trying to run away and hide in a mushroom tree. He got beaten up, and then we dragged him all the way back home, and we revived Dewdrop.
Oh, right. Gray, didn't you give his tongue to your girlfriend?
Oh, yeah.
We don't have to talk about that because nobody was present for it specifically.
Okay. Okay.
We also got the big Goliath lady back, but someone decided not to unshackle her, even though she's royalty.
What?
Who decided that?
I'm pretty sure it was either Afen or Gray.
I don't
I
remember
don't-
that at all.
I don't feel like Gray would be like, don't
Pretty
unshackle her.
sure. In that case, I think it might have been Afen.
I don't remember that at all.
And yet, there we are.
I specifically remember, like, me taking Dewdrop up the lift first, so it couldn't have been me who decided not to release her.
This is the Goliath lady, in case everyone's wondering.
Indeed.
Yes.
How'd she let herself get captured in the first place? I mean, really? She could have just, like, stood on them.
I'm sure that's a question you can ask her. Alright, well, we'll pick up from you guys, those of you who are there, taking her back up to the surface.
And undoing her bindings.
Yes, that.
Apologizing profusely for Afen not having done it sooner.
What the fuck?
Alright, so
Right.
you guys are probably like around here.
Yes. Wink.
Oh yeah, we also got all our money back.
Yay.
And
What? I
more.
didn't think that happened.
Ooh.
And Gray
That's
hired Thief 1 to scout for him.
Thief
Getting
one?
his sword back. Yes, Thief 1.
Sigurd even got some of Afen's money, and all it took was embarrassing him in the bathhouses.
Oh, I forgot about that. You know, I'm just gonna let that slip.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to rejoin as a player. That's what happened.
It's like 80,000 respective currency in your country.
What?
You just
I
say it's a
wouldn't
lot of
worry
money.
Yeah, but I mean, like, which country do you mean?
Well, they're both close enough that it doesn't really matter.
Hmm?
Eh?
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
I'm so lost.
You know what? I think we're all lost, so let's move on from that.
I didn't distinguish between pounds or dollars because they're both close enough in value that me saying something like 80,000 is still a lot for either.
I don't claim the US as my country. I'm sorry.
Is it Canada?
Oh.
No, it's not. It's
Is it
not
Mexico?
Canada.
Oh my god, it's
It's-
Mexico.
It's Norway?
Sure, let's go with that.
Greenland. Brazil.
Iceland.
I would love to live in Iceland.
Is
Panama.
it Sealand?
Oh, I have to warn you about Iceland. There's not a lot of ice.
Chile.
fine.
Argentina.
Anyway, well, you guys are at the top of a lift, and Morrow is still playing his board game in the attic of this building.
Am I winning?
No one told Morrow how he was last week.
He went into a bit of a blood coma from all of that blood.
You were T-posing around and following the party.
That sounds like a regular Morrow, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's Dewdrop's turn to do that.
He had moments of lucidness.
Right, first things first, we're getting her back to her father.
Before we
let's do
go
it.
back to the palace, can we not do that and do something else instead?
No,
It's
I
been a
mean-
while since I've been on the surface.
no.
To be fair, you're a free woman, you can do whatever you want.
She's not free yet.
I think she is. But what did you have in mind?
The food down there kind of sucks, so I want to go get something to eat.
With us?
Don't you think her dad will be angry if we decide to take her to, like, the equivalent of McDonald's before we take her back? Like, is that really a priority? I'm sure they have food at the castle.
Ethan, you are huge. I mean, really, really tall, but if you think we're forcing her to go anywhere that she doesn't want to go, and just stares up at this, 8-foot tall Goliath woman?
I'm
Guess
not
it's 7
forcing
foot.
her to go anywhere, but I'm also not getting in trouble for her getting lost again. Like, I'm not doing that.
I'm not gonna get lost. I also
No,
want to
you're
go
gonna-
home.
You're gonna deliberately leave.
No, I wouldn't do. It's silly.
You did it before! That's why we're in this situation! That's why he sent us to get you! Because you left!
I don't know the details of what my father told you, but I didn't leave. I didn't run away. I decided to go on an adventure to be like my
Yeah, that's-
grandmother.
Okay. That's called deliberately leaving. That's exactly what that is.
Was the adventure worth it? Like, did you gain worldly experience that you were hoping for?
So he's asking the
Um,
proper question.
It was really nice. I saw a lot of places I never got to see before. I've been
Us
to a lot of
too.
places. Killed a lot of weird things. So, I think the experience was good.
Oh, what's
Okay.
your favourite thing that you
How
can do?
how do you think it would have ended if your dad didn't hire us to come get you?
Oh, I prefer not to think about that.
Yeah, we should go check in with your dad first, and then ask him if you can go get food. And then if he believes you, then maybe we'll go get food.
You're such a warrior. Is he always like this?
I am a very tired man.
This man won't even allow us to cheers him with a toast. He just walks right out.
He declines toasts?
I know, right?
I am mortified.
I've just had a great idea. How about a toast to you being rescued?
That sounds wonderful. Let's pop it up at Mercenary Guildhall. Have a drink there.
Oh, good. We can meet up with Morrow along the way.
Who?
One of our friends who helped rescue you, kind of.
Why isn't he here?
I'm not sure I have an answer for that. He became ill, but he's feeling better now, I hope.
Well, if you it's on the way to the palace, right? So let's just go there, huh?
Right, Ethan, it's en route. What's the worst that could happen?
Every single person in history who's ever said what's the worst that can happen is dead now. I guarantee you.
I don't think that's true.
I do.
To be fair, a lot of people are dead. Mostly from natural causes.
Well, we gain nothing from standing around here talking about it. Let's go.
Let's
I'd
go.
argue that most people are alive because as soon as you die, you're now a corpse and not a person.
Not most people who ever lived.
Damn, that's true.
Are you coming, small boy?
What, Grey? Grey's not small.
Excuse me?
He's small compared to her. It's been a while since I've been here.
Be there in a sec.
Wait, you were here before?
Of course, I'm registered here as an adventurer.
What?
Yes, I go by the name Nike when I'm outside the palace.
Are you
Did you
looking
say
for a
Nike?
group?
Yeah, Nike. Nike.
I think it's pronounced Nike. Ridiculous.
They call me the Goddess of Victory. Because I've never failed a quest.
I mean, you know, I'm good.
Never
I'm good.
failed.
Never failed. Ethan's just gonna
What
like
is it?
walk a distance ahead, so he's not
Getting
engaged in
captured
this
by
conversation.
gangsters wasn't a quest. It was off quest time.
That's when your quest becomes to like escape, and you failed.
You know, it wasn't an official quest, so I'm technically still 10 for 10. 100% completion rate.
That never loses. You should join us.
No.
I don't think we've ever failed a quest.
If she doesn't obey her dad, what makes you think she won't is gonna obey us?
And why would she have to obey us?
Because we need team members to not like wander off randomly.
Have you seen our team, Ethan?
I have.
I'm just thinking about Ethan wandering off randomly at every toast.
I don't wander off randomly. I always tell you exactly where I'm going. And then I come back.
Right, you all stay here. I'm off to find Morrow.
I need to go find my bird.
She's gonna go look for
Wow,
Morrow.
abandoning me as soon as we get here. Cool.
But I'll just be 2 minutes.
Wandering off randomly? Classic Ethan.
I'm literally just going outside and just outside so that I'm absent for the toast.
Poor Ethan, he doesn't deserve this. This is cruel.
Barkeep, I would like a beer.
Ew.
I feel like a beer today. Make it 6 beers for all of us.
With what? I'm not saying anything. I'm just
She just
outside.
sits down at the table, stretches a little bit.
Sigurd's on a mighty quest to find Morrow.
Are you going to join me, small boy?
Great, that means you.
Yes. And he'll sit at the table. He's not drinking 3 beers, though.
So, what's your name?
Oh, that sounds like Ike's.
Gray.
Come on here.
That's a color.
It sure is. And he'll flick the little gray strands in his hair.
Okay. Is that a name you picked for yourself because of your grey strands in your hair, or?
Nope.
Okay. Is that a name someone else picked for you?
Yep.
I doubt you've always had grey strands in your hair. What was your name before grey?
Gray.
I feel like there's more to that story, but you clearly don't want to talk about it, so I'll just leave it at that.
Been a while.
Poor Gray. You gotta use that 20 charisma.
It's a nice tattoo you have there. What is it? Squid?
Was close. It's Kraken.
I've never seen one of those.
Certainly something adventurous.
Neat.
Yep.
Yikes.
Neat.
Oof. It's like watching The Undateables. Oh dear.
At that point, maybe Dewdrop shows up somewhere.
Go get him, Dewdrop. Gray and this very tall lady having a sit down with some beers at the table. Roll insight.
You feel
It
how
is-
awkward it is.
Definitely not a date, and if it is a date, it's a very bad one.
And where are the others?
Say that again.
And where are the others?
Not there at the moment.
I can-
Not
I-
there.
I can come inside. Can I bring my bird inside?
I never said you couldn't.
Alright, I'm coming inside and my raven is on my shoulder.
Yikes, phrasing.
Hmm?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Wow.
It does a double take. Like, wait, what? Oh!
Yeah, you know, some of us aren't like that.
Some of us weren't born in gutters, but okay.
Yeah.
I may have been born in Carlisle, but I was made in the Royal Navy.
Oh
No.
my god.
I'm gonna sit down at the totally not a date table.
Oh, a bird. Neat.
You're killing me.
Thanks. I say nothing else.
Tell us of your adventures. Where did you go? What did you learn? What did you see?
Oh, well, first I decided to go north because there are these big mountains to the north of the city. Like, way, way north, like weeks north. It's called the Cage of Hastar. And there's giants that live there. So I wanted to look around and see what giant life was like, and it's kind of like everyone else's life, but really big.
That checks out.
They told me that they throw their dead into this canyon. So I went down there with some friends to go look at it. like a normal person, of course.
Did
And
Did you collect any trophies?
no, why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
Because I don't need to.
Wow, that's boring.
I don't need to justify my adventures with trinkets.
It's not justifying. It's fun.
If you say so. Anyway, down there were a bunch of undead giants, and I had to run away from. But it wasn't a quest, so, I didn't fail anything by running away.
Right, yeah.
Just before I came back here, I was to the east. There's a set of islands there run by a famous ship family. They have a really, really big fleet. And they have a lot of expensive things from outside the continent. So I was just having a look at that before I came back. Didn't fight anything big, but it is what it is. Sometimes your adventure is just having tea with some nobles. Why don't you tell me about what you guys did before you collected me?
We spent the last however long, looking for you, being lost in the tunnels and fighting dead things.
Yeah, the Underdark it goes pretty far south.
Yeah, it's dark down there. I can't see a lot.
They also
Shit.
they also threw us in an arena. We
Oh,
lost. We also lost a bunch of our money. We found it, but we lost all of it at first.
it sounds like you had a lot of unfortune down there. Or misfortune.
Yeah. Here we are.
By the way, Sigrid, roll investigation to find more.
Ah, one of our party's famously good rolls.
Does the party
Like-
have any famously good rolls? Okay. It will take you an hour to find Morrow if you
hour?
if you continue to look for him.
Pretty sure she'd give up after 2 minutes. Just check the room, be like, "Oh, Morrow's gone."
Well, then at this point you would have come back downstairs to the table.
But then Giffy can't do anything, so I feel obliged to say that
And
she
it's
does.
like nothing was lost.
Put me in a tight spot there.
Morrow finishes his game of board and comes down from the attic.
But the
And
attic's so nice and dark and damp.
full of people playing board games.
There's no people, so I can't lose.
The rejects area.
But Morrow also comes down having lost a single gold in a board game.
Jesus, Morrow, where were you? I looked everywhere for a whole 2 minutes.
Upstairs?
I didn't see you.
Well, you're kind of blind, so you don't see a lot of things.
Blind. Me
As a
blind. Why don't you look through this and she'll cast darkness on him?
Okay,
All right.
I'll look through this. I'd like to cast
Yeah.
daylight centered on the darkness.
Can we not? Can we? Guys, I just want to get through one mission without getting banned from somewhere, or losing all of our money, or almost dying, or somehow failing the mission, or our employer dies, or,
Oh, Ethan, you worry too much. They're just harmless spells. Well
Exactly.
played, Morrow.
What if someone walks into, like, the darkness area and, like, trips over something, and then they sue us for all of our money?
That's why I cast daylight to counter the darkness.
What if someone goes blind because they look directly into your daylight?
Well, that's their fault for being silly. Everyone
What
knows
is
not to look
suing?
into the sun.
You would
I've
be
never heard of
surprised how many
suing.
people. Well, you know, it's when like
He means
someone
demand
decide,
compensation.
yeah, someone decides you owe them money for a really arbitrary reason.
Oh, you mean like when I stabbed that guy back in the other mercenary guild hall?
You what?
Nothing.
Okay.
She was having a fever dream. Don't worry about it.
Look, I'm not barred here, just back there.
Right.
Speaking of, Gray, didn't you have that sword? The really fancy sword that lit up?
I had it, yeah.
What happened to it, Gray?
I traded it.
For what?
You traded it?
Why?
He's
What the
size.
That thing was so cool. Why would you trade it?
The brother of the Minotaur that felled you when you got knocked out in the arena wanted to take your ears
What?
as his trophy,
Wait.
so I gave him the sword instead.
What? Aven's just gonna just stare like in silence for a very long moment.
He wanted the sword. It seemed to him worth the trade, so...
You gave him the sword that glows for my ears.
I would prefer you with your ears, yes.
To be fair, Ethan, are you not happy to still have your ears?
Afen just like looks like slowly at Sigrid, but then looks back at Gray, and he's just like, he's real quiet, but all of a sudden he's like not snarky anymore, and he just like, thank you, and then he actually drinks some of the toast, the beer that's in front of him.
Silly, you can't drink toast. It's made of bread.
What the fuck?
What a strong bond you all have. It's so lovely seeing a nice, cohesive
What a way to
party.
describe it.
Well, we have a lot of history together. We found that one face down in a hole. She points at Ethan.
I tripped, alright? I wasn't there that long. It was slick and I couldn't get my footing.
For a party of such long history, how come I've never heard of you? What do you call yourselves?
We're not from here.
That's a weird name for a party.
I forgot what we agreed to call ourselves.
It's changed a few times.
It seems to change every time.
Let's go to our designated draw person. Ike's, what did we call ourselves?
I swear we did this already.
Krasmonauts.
Oh yeah, we're the
believe-
Krasmonauts.
I believe you guys called yourself, settled on the Lost Fangs, and then
Yes.
never
that's
talked about it
right.
ever again.
Well, we never were very good at party names.
Well,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
our new party name.
If you guys are still workshopping it, then good luck.
We need the luck.
I've known Dewdrop for a very, very long time. His likeness came to me in a dream once.
Ah, that's cute. Dreaming about each other.
But before we'd even met,
That's
the
less cute.
details are hazy, but it's weird.
Okay. Dream about each other before you meet. Weird, but
We've had weirder.
sure
Have
you
we?
have.
For legal reasons, I'm not allowed to answer that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, she downs the rest of her beer and then gets up and stretches. Right, if you're all done with your toast, my toast, let's go meet my dad then.
But you've only had a drink. You said you were hungry too.
I think it's fine. I think if she wants to go, we should go.
Probably, yeah. I think you're -2.
Plus, I'm sure they'll have better food at the palace.
I'm sure my father will treat you guys to whatever you want, since you rescued his precious daughter.
Oh, well,
Do you
no
not
time
like
to
your
waste.
dad?
Yes, it's not that I don't like him. It's just he's a little overbearing.
Wonder why that is.
Can't figure it
It's
out.
not like. I mean, it's not like you guys are living on top of a giant gang den of, not great people or anything.
Yeah, I was going to
Couple of
talk to him
differently.
about that.
Why hasn't he done anything about that?
Honestly, they weren't that big of an issue before.
I mean, they clearly are now, though.
Yeah, he might want to do something about it. I'll mention it to him.
Yeah, mention it to him after we leave, okay? I don't want it to be
I will
us.
miss out on the culling.
I don't want it to be us.
I'm sure it won't be you. I mean, what rank adventurers are you anyway?
Oh, like platinum at least by this point.
Oh, then you can go down and take care of it yourself.
I don't know.
That sounds like a later issue.
Aye, for now, let's go up and deliver you right back home into his safe embrace.
Sure.
Sigurd will down her drink too.
Oh, before we go, what happened to that smaller boy's face?
What?
Dewdrop's face?
Is that what he's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to his
What do you
face?
What do you mean, what happened to his face? That's what it looks like. That's rude.
They're like 3 giant claw marks all across it.
Yeah, but Ava doesn't know that's what she's talking about.
We had some minor difficulty in the Underdark, and Dewdrop sustained some pretty severe injuries, and that is what's left of them.
And you went through all that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm impressed and flattered, of course, but perhaps I
But
can
what?
negotiate some things with my father to get you guys paid a little extra. In my case,
I mean, we did lose the sword, so like maybe if your dad wants to help Gray get the sword that he traded for my ears.
It's being taken care of.
What
don't
do you-
worry about it.
What do you mean?
Being taken care of.
What do you mean it's been taken care of?
I may be arranging the possibility of recovering it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it. Explain it.
I'll explain it later.
That sounds like a problem for another time.
That sounds like a problem, period. Why would you do
No, a problem ignored is a problem no longer. Let's go.
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure that is how that works.
That's not how that works.
The only problem I have right now is that we aren't moving anywhere.
I'm gonna walk ahead of the party.
Oh my god, okay.
Whee! Let's go. Zoom all the way up to the gate.
oh gatekeeper, please let us in. I've returned. You look familiar. Oh, one sec. Let me just take off my helmet. Ah, mistress, it's you. It's been years since you've been home. Yes, it has. Your father is, I know. I will open the gate. Please do.
Are you serious? She had to
Here?
take off her helmet like you couldn't recognize her previously.
You'd be surprised. It's been years. It's been years since I've seen her. She used to look a lot smaller.
Right.
It's been years, and we're the first people that he sent. Wait, are we the first people?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
Uh-huh.
I'm opening the gate.
Am I allowed in this time, or am I degentrifying your perfect area?
She's with me, even if she looks a little wild. If you're with the princess, then of course you can come in.
Alrighty. Good.
Alright, escorts, lead the way.
After you, Ethan.
I get lost and just randomly start going. No, I'm just kidding.
It's
Start
a
leading the
straight
wrong
road.
direction.
It's the
I
castle
know.
at the top.
By the way, I never told you my name. My name is Frigga, by the way. Frigga Krados.
Did we not have that information? I don't think we
No,
did.
he never told us her name, which I always thought was very weird.
You
That
never
is a bit
asked her name.
strange.
I asked us to ask her. I said, we don't even know her name, and then someone else took over, and we never found out her name.
Oh well, happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Alright. You enter the keep with the princess in tow. And you are suddenly you suddenly encounter the steward. Oh, you're here finally, and I see you've brought the young lady. Hello, steward. I'm home finally. How's my little brother? Oh, he's a mess ever since ever since what?
Not so little, I bet.
Hold your tongue. Ever since what? Well, ever since the attack a few days. Well, I guess it will be last week now. Attack? What attack? The demon.
Remember that? You remember that part where I said one of our bosses died? Yeah. That one.
I am completely out of the loop. What are you all talking about?
We had
Yep, go on, young sir. You tell it. You tell the
We-
story.
I'm telling her our side of the story, which was we came here with our boss, and he got. I changed my wording because I realized that Dewdrop might be nearby. He was felled nearby by a demon that like portaled in.
At the theater.
At the what was happening at the theater at the time?
Exactly that. Demons summoning themselves in,
It was
killing a dragon.
A,
It
dr-
was a celebration.
dragon?
originally, wasn't it?
there was a dragon there?
Yeah, our boss.
Your boss is a dragon?
He was a dragon.
Ah, I'm sorry for you. This is new information I wasn't aware of. I'm a little troubled now. What was my brother doing there? It was his party. It all happened at his party? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I ought to pay him a visit very soon. Though I need to buy him a nice gift. I had bought him something, but I don't think it will be suffice anymore. I need to speak to my father about this. Where is he? He's currently with the Senate. This could take hours. So, my escorts, I thank you for delivering me here. I will have the steward send you a payment within the week. So, thank you for saving me.
Oh, it was our pleasure. Don't you worry.
If it's just gonna shoot Sigurd a look, like, really?
Of course. Nothing bad happened.
Nothing irreversible.
Not at all.
Oh, and our offer still stands if you ever want to join us.
As a
You're
full-time
free.
member,
Oh, you can dip in and out as you fancied, you know.
what rank are you?
Hi.
I rolled deception.
No. That's a 9.
I'll tell you what. When you become B-class adventurers like me, I'll consider it.
Oh, well.
I
thought only
appreciate
druids
you.
could turn into bees.
Can someone kill her?
Oh no.
It's on my shit list.
That's of course a joke. As she looks sternly at a guard, putting his sword back in his scabbard. But yes, come to me when you're stronger. Then I'll consider it. It's not that I don't appreciate you, it's just that, well, the things I tend to take care of might be a bit too much for you.
We rescued you, though.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Alright. If we could get through what you, went through and get you out of it, wouldn't that suggest that we're about on the same level? Regardless of rank?
Well, while yes, you rescued me, but your method of rescuing wasn't exactly rushing in, knocking out all the guards, and grabbing me under the cover of night. It was, you clearly made some kind of deal, so it's not like you rescued me through the act of overpowering strength, is what I mean.
Yeah, but, that kind of strength doesn't exist for that situation. If it was that easy, why didn't your dad just send the army down to come and get you? Because that's what you're proposing.
I don't know, and I'll be asking him about that.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he didn't want the embarrassment of knowing that you'd been captured to get out.
He wanted to respect your identity, your anonymity, which is why he sent us.
How,
Precisely.
Of course he did. Right,
But-
well, in any case, I feel like I want to give you something, at the very least. How about a favor? If you ever need a favor from me, just one, since you did me a favor, I owe you one. So, come see me in the future if you need me to repay it.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Okay, guards, escort them out nicely. They're my guests above all.
Better to be escorted out than murdered on the spot.
You are escorted out nicely, given a pat on the back, and one of the guards looks at Gray, who the guard thinks that Gray's the leader because of how rugged he looks, and says, "Good job, man."
Thanks. Great will take it. He's like, thank you. It was a hassle. but no problem.
Well, that was nice. Gosh.
Hey, they didn't even give us food.
That's
Shit.
alright. We can always eat at the Mercenary Guild home.
I wanted real food.
The mercenary guild hall gives real food.
Do you need a nap? Great. You good?
You know, it just took a lot out of me.
Ethan, the only real food you're going to find in this city is if you go into the forest and, like, kill a squirrel and eat it while its heart still beats.
I don't want you to ever cook for me, ever. Or provide any. I did just realize that what that implies. Nope. If you do ever catch any food, please cook it first.
The primal urge to just tear into living flesh. Nothing beats it, Ethan.
Yeah. Listen, I can deal with blood sometimes, but you're a little weird.
Going to the Jovial Dragon or the Mercenary Guild Hall?
I'm just following you.
Well, I think
Where
Gray
are
needs
you
to go
going?
to sleep, so wherever has a bed.
Why don't we? Why don't we go to a place that has food?
We're at a place that has food.
We've been eating this food.
Jovial Dragon has food.
What does the Jovial Dragon have?
You've got a little list right up there on the corner.
Glass
I
of
see.
rum, glass of gin, brandy wine, mead, roast chicken.
I don't know.
Roast
Wyvern sounds
pheasant,
pretty good.
plum pie, roast peasant and shallot. Steamed wyvern
Ethan's
and
going there.
oat
Ethan's
biscuits,
leaving.
roast sausage and oat biscuits, baked wyvern and pomegranate. Oh my god. Is anyone else hungry? Did we want to join Ethan in his adventure for decent food? Or change of food, rather?
Fine, that's fine. I'll eat alone. Fuck you guys.
Sigurd's gonna go to the forest to find a squirrel.
Oh god. They will join
You're the
I'm-
Ethan.
I'm gonna eat a baked wyvern and pomegranate pie.
Yeah.
Okay. The barkeep says that'll take 10 minutes to bake, if you don't mind waiting around.
That's fine. I'm not going anywhere.
Gray wants a roast pheasant and plum pie.
Lots of different
Scrumptious.
orders. Got it. What about Morrow and Dewdrop? What are you two doing? Exciting.
Don't all speak at once now.
I'm gonna have a quiet conversation with Gray since we're the only ones here.
Apparently.
Are we like kind of secluded, or can like anyone in tavern hear us?
It's not the type of tavern that everyone listens in on people. People are minding their own business.
Okay.
Oh, did Morrow just suddenly appear next to you?
Maybe.
It looks like it.
Can I DM my questions to Gray, or do I have to say them out loud?
If it's private, then you can DM it to him if you want.
It's moderately private, unless Morrow just joined us.
Morrow suddenly leaves.
I had to go get something. I don't know what's happening.
Gray doesn't know what's happening either.
Okay, well, while you're DMing that, what's Dewdrop doing?
Ooh, did I miss anything fun?
Moro appearing, then disappearing.
Oh, is that all?
And Dewdrop not saying anything.
Very cool.
Right. You all rest for the rest of the day at various restaurants or taverns and do various ins and outs of your nice relaxing day. And for the next week you have downtime. So I'm sure you've all had 2 weeks to think about what you want to do for your downtime.
Yes, indeed.
So I'll start from Sigrid.
What? Don't start with me. Start with someone else.
Your name pops up first on the bottom of the screen.
That's true.
But you know what? I think I'll start with Ethan first because he controls weather.
Nice.
I control weather.
You remember I said
Not
I was going to make you
exactly.
roll for a storm every day?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try and get my lightning.
Okay, well, for the first day, roll for a storm. I need to scroll up in chat to find out what I said for rolls were.
Roll a d100. If it's a number, there's storm.
I think
Okay.
we were deciding between 3d20 or d100.
Which is it?
How would the 3d20 work?
How about a 3d100?
For 3d20 decides temperature, wind, and precipitation.
Ah. Wow.
But you could go with a D100. It's the end of spring, so let's just go with a D100 then. Okay, so day 1. You rolled a 6. That is rain. Not heavy rain, just it's raining on the first day.
It's a good sign.
Any chance of storms?
Roll wisdom.
I'm looking for it. Give me a second.
It's there somewhere.
I don't ever use this.
We use it all the time.
You guys do.
Well, kind
It
of.
should be at the top of your screen somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just roll wisdom. A 5. You're not sure if you're not sure if there's going to be any lightning.
so
You don't know if it will happen, but you don't know if it won't happen.
do I just go outside and wait?
If you want.
See this really tall man
Cool.
outside the bottle outstretched to the
I'm
sky,
just-
like
I'm-
nothing
yeah.
here.
I'm just standing outside. Can I get on a roof? Would that be safer?
Okay, but which roof?
The tallest one that's not the castle.
Ooh, where?
There was a lookout tower on the east side somewhere over here.
Yeah,
Kids
there.
were throwing shit at us from.
Oh, you mean this one here? Sure, you can roll athletics to climb to the roof.
Why not just stand on one of the giant statues?
People might shout at you. That's the only reason. Roll athletics.
Yeah, they're nerds.
Should be near the top of your skills. There you go.
Wait.
You easily climb up to the roof. It's wet. It's a little slippery, but you hang on to the tip of it, waiting. After maybe 3 or 4 hours of rain, still no lightning. You're wet. You're cold. The rain eventually dies down.
Cool. I'm going home now.
The
Okay,
important thing is
roll athletics at disadvantage to climb down from a roof. because
Uh-oh.
it's slippery and wet, and you're wet and slippery and cold.
Oh dear.
Okay, you're trying your best to climb down safely, but you slip. And you fall. Give me a dexterity saving throw. You're falling, and about halfway down the tower, you manage to catch yourself on a protruding part of a wall. And you stop yourself from falling too far down. Your fingers really hurt. You take about 5 damage.
Why can't I just teleport to the floor?
You can do.
Did you? Yeah, it's a bonus action, not a reaction, so you could do that if you want to.
I'd rather just do that.
Okay. Rather than slipping and falling, you magically teleport as far down as you can. And there's a slight drop, but you manage to make it.
Excellent.
What would you like to do the rest of your day?
I'm gonna go home and dry out my clothes in the privacy of my room and in my shame.
Okay. Spend the rest of your day drying out and wallowing in pity. Okay, so day 1. Rain for 6 hours. Day 2. Roll for weather.
Oh boy, here we go. Go, Ethan, go, Ethan, go.
A 33. Okay, it's not raining, it's just light clouds. What would you like to do for rain?
I'm not gonna go out there if it's not raining, so
Well, what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna train my bird to learn to actually say help instead of just sounds to sound like help.
Alright, roll animal handling.
Poor Corvo.
The words it say sounds even less like help.
What? How is that possible?
It doesn't know what you're trying to ask him to do.
We have deliberately trained him wrong as a joke.
I'm doing it all day long. Can I do it? Can I try again?
Sure, I'll give you one more try.
Yay!
Alright. As you're trying to train him get closer and closer to help, he eventually says it a few times, and you give him a treat as a reward. And you keep doing the process. And it's a good day of training.
Yay.
Day 3, roll for weather. 67. What does that give us? Clear skies. It's nice and sunny.
Okay.
It's a wonderful day to go outside and have a picnic. But instead, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do my laundry and clean my armor.
Oh, okay. That doesn't really require a check. So just a nice you day. You know, just doing some housekeeping.
What is everyone else doing?
We'll get to them after we've done all the days of you.
Okay.
Day 4, Ethan.
7 days of Ethan.
Yeah, I believe that's clear skies again. Yep, still clear skies.
Yeah. The spells don't count for what I need. I need natural lightning. I guess I'm gonna go into the forest and hunt things. I don't know.
Alright, roll survival for your hunting. 14. You find a small-ish deer It looks a bit injured. Like you can see that on closer inspection, it has another deer horn, sort of trapped on its own deer horn. What would you like to
Okay.
do? Would you like to take it out, kill it, and bring it home for
Yeah.
food?
I want to kill it and keep all of the horns, and then take everything home.
Ethan's on a horn mission.
I like collecting things. Okay, it's my one thing.
All right. You track it for maybe 30 minutes for finding the perfect opportunity to shoot it with your crossbow. You land a direct hit. It goes down with a whimper. You go over and finish it off, and you drag it back. You go to where you taking it? Guildhall or over where?
I'll take it to the guild hall, and if there's a place that is good for butchering animals, that's where I'll put it. Otherwise, I'll take it somewhere that's more appropriate. I don't really know if the guild hall has that or not.
There's a
All
merchant's
right.
market. You could trade it.
Also that. If you want to, you can ask to borrow the kitchen. But you don't mind
I
lending
will.
out.
I will borrow the kitchen, and I'll probably, I don't know, stash the. Can I give the skin to Gray to, like, in case we need that for something?
Sure, let's say at some point within the week you find Gray and give him the skin.
Okay, and the rest I'll just, like, portion up into rations, and I'll split it among the group.
Okay. Group receives deer rations on day 4.
Scrumptious.
If it can find them, at least. Day 5, roll weather.
Ooh,
84.
so close to a 1 or a 2.
84 is high winds.
Any sign of rain?
Just a lot of wind.
Hemkin wind.
It's a perfect day for flying kite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach my bird to, like, I don't know, like, say help on a hand command. I'm trying to think of a hand gesture. A gesture.
Okay. Roll animal handling.
Ooh,
All
look
right.
at that. Wow.
You manage to make it recognize the gesture and make it think just to say the word, and then you give it treats. If you roll another correct positive roll, then do again. 15. Okay. You've effectively taught it to say help on command.
Awesome. He can also say it for to a vocal command, right? Should be able to do both.
Depends on how you've been training him.
Well, that's how I taught him to do it first.
Then
His
sure.
vocal. Okay, cool.
Alright. Day 6. A 2! It's very close to a 1. But it's close enough for a thunderstorm. It starts raining heavily. The clouds go dark. People are rushing inside at the sounds of explosions in the high skies.
I'm going back to the tower.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum.
You look at it as your chant. Yes! 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 You sprint to the tower. Roll athletics to climb it. You're so in the zone. You just climb that tower like it's nothing. Nothing's gonna stop you this time. You hold out your bottle to get struck by lightning. Let me see. You got a lot of metal on you. But there's not a lot of lightning striking near you. What would you like to do to alleviate this?
What? What? What do you mean? There's none
It's a
striking
lightning
near me?
storm. You see lightning zapping about, but so far none has struck you. Would you like to do anything to try and make yourself more likely to get struck by lightning?
Oh my god.
Is there anything long and metal nearby? Other than, like, my sword? Can I stick my sword in the sky?
Would you like to try and stick your sword in the sky?
Yeah.
Okay, you stick your sword into the sky. One arm holding up your sword right above you, the other arm holding up a bottle near it.
Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
Nah, this is fine.
Alright, I'm gonna look.
Oops. Why did I put an apostrophe in there?
Let me look up some numbers.
Oh my god.
Lightning damage numbers.
Lightning striking here and there. You're desperate at this point. And suddenly, would you like to? You see a lightning bolt. Within a blink of a second, you're thinking it's coming right towards you. You don't. What do you want to do? Do you want to take it full on, or try to move to alleviate some of the damage?
I'm gonna just try to put the bottle between between the lightning bolt and myself, hoping that it'll catch like almost all of the force, if that's possible. Like a shield or something.
So other than moving the bottle, you're not going to make any other movements.
I mean, I might like try to like crouch down against the roof a little bit.
You can't dodge
But-
lightning.
Yeah, like that's not a thing.
Impossible.
If it's coming, it's coming. Like there's nothing.
All
All I can do is try to not get blown off the roof. So
You are the bottle.
yes.
Okay, lightning strikes you. You take 25 lightning damage.
That's not too bad.
Nice.
It would kill most people,
But
but you're not most
totally.
people. You take 25 lightning damage, and then as soon as you can, you cap the bottle. You feel electric right now, reverberating. You feel positive and or negative. You feel like there's some electrons that are missing from you right now.
Cool.
What would you like to do?
I'm
You
gonna
got- you-
take.
Go on.
I'm gonna take my lightning in a bottle. I'm gonna teleport back to the floor, and I'm gonna like jaunt happily back to the guild hall. Like he's actually happy. He's actually happy for once. He's actually smiling.
You take a walk back to the guild hall, or jaunt, as you'd say, smile
little
on your
sitting,
face. You smell like ozone. Your hair's standing on end, a little fried. You're looking a little burnt, but so to anyone else, you probably have the looks of someone who should be sad, but you have this crazy smile on your face, like today's a good day. I just got
Hey,
hit by
guys.
lightning.
Does anyone want to have a toast?
Oh boy, do we?
Oh!
What for?
I got it, and I like show him the bottle, like set it down like on the table in the middle of the guild hall. It's like I got it. I finally got it.
Is this what we're drinking for the toast?
No, don't touch it. This is mine. But I got it. This
But
is
I
for
want
my.
to drink it.
I don't care what you want. You can either have a beer or don't, but you're not drinking my lightning.
Drinking lightning. I don't think Sigurd will be here at this point. I am afraid.
I might be. I'll have a drink.
I will have a drink.
I'll have 2 for Sigrid.
Yeah, Gray will have a drink.
Gray is also there. Is Dewdrop there?
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
in case Dewdrop is there, Dewdrop is doing what? Is
I guess
Dewdrop
I'm
going to have
getting
a
a
drink?
drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Joining in on the
But water,
drink.
like milk or water, not alcoholic.
Milk
Yeah,
drinker.
Dewdrop's not old enough to have
Yeah,
alcohol.
Dewdrop's like 6.
I think so.
Dewdrop has
Well,
the
that's
scars of a seasoned warrior.
You can get that from any pet. I've seen a goldfish do worse than that.
Damn. Morrow has some crazy fish.
By the way, I don't know if anyone will notice this. Ethan has started sliding money to Gray at night before bed.
Ah,
This-
for paid
And
sexy
this is
times.
news to me.
Nah,
what
check your game.
for?
Uh,
Ooh.
I mean, services rendered, I guess.
Ah, there is so much better ways you can
Okay,
put that.
wow.
No, that was deliberate.
Oh my.
Say no more.
But also give details.
He's
what?
repaying him for the sword, like a little bit
No,
at a time.
We know.
You'll have a lovely toast, a small party hosted by Ethan. I'm sure you're all having a lovely time.
Maybe.
Just the best without Sigrid.
All of you
What?
who are there, except for Dewdrop, roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Oh boy, I love these. 11.
Okay, just need Ethan the Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
One step towards resilient calm.
All right. All three of you wake up in the morning with a hangover. Ethan has the worst of it. But
That's fine. He's still happy he got his lightning. He's miserable, but he's happy.
You know what, Ethan, just for the hell of it, one last weather check for the day. $25. Following the day of storms is light clouds.
Makes sense.
All right. Great. What are you doing for your last day? What are you doing on day 7?
Did you say Gray?
I mean, Ethan.
Still
I meant
Ethan.
Ethan.
Oh, I was like,
I'll get to Gray later.
Can I go up to the person who I spoke to before about the enchant and like getting the enchant on my sword? Now that I have, I think, the ingredients.
Sure.
I forget where I went. Was that to Arsene?
I believe it was Thermal's Blades.
Okay, I'll go up there.
I think it was Thermal's blades. Thrimmels? Thermals? Looks like Thrimmels.
Are you back, lad? You're looking a little toasted.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good. It's a new look I'm trying out.
What can I do for you?
I got all of the things for that enchantment that you said you. I don't remember. You said I needed lightning in a bottle and money, right?
Aye.
How much? How much?
One second. I need to re-figure out how much he was going to charge you. This would be a... It'll probably be considered an uncommon item, so... Let's say 500 gold.
Okay, I will. I will. How long will this take, by the way?
It may take me a while. I've gotten a big order from the palace. Most of the blacksmiths in the city have. They want us to start making magic swords and magic spears. Just minor enchantments, and enchanting an element into a weapon might take a while. So, if you come back to me in a month, it'll be done. I can lend
I
you
can do it faster.
a month, yes. If you... I can lend you a temporary greatsword in the meantime.
Okay. I will tell him it's a deal, and I will hand over 50 platinum, which is
nice.
all the platinum that I have left. I still have 200 gold, but I only have the 50 platinum, so...
Very well. I'll see you in a month. I'm looking
you.
forward
And
to
then
this.
And then I leave, and I'm gonna go and take a bath and not be a zappy boy anymore.
Fair enough.
Zappy boy.
Go ground yourself somewhere.
How much is the bath? Like 2 silver?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Now that we've decided the weather for all the days, let's go with Sigrid first.
Right. She's off on a merry romp into the forest, back to her roots. She's going to try surviving in the wild for a week.
Okay.
Except she also needs to come back in 2 days or something to retrieve the armor from Zlava and Nana's.
Okay, day 1 in the forest, it starts raining.
Yep. Oh, great. Typical.
How would you like to survive first in the forest?
She's going to go hunting for something large.
Okay.
Like a boar or a deer.
Roll
She's bored.
survival at disadvantage because your vision's impaired by the rain.
That's a 12.
You're looking for tracks, but a lot of what you find is mud, and you stepping in a lot of mud. You're hoping for something big, but you're being so far unsuccessful.
That's
The
a real
most,
shame.
the biggest thing you can find is a small deer.
How small?
It's maybe up to your waist.
Aww.
And you spot it in a fight with another much larger deer. They're locking horns together. What would you like to do?
She's going to hide and just watch.
Alright. It seems that the larger one is winning. It's driving the deer down to the ground, and the deer's head gets sort of stuck. But then the larger one slips, and its horn breaks off. And it sort of breaks its neck while slipping down a slope.
Oh my god.
The smaller deer gets up slowly, a little phased, and begins limping off into the forest. What would you like to do?
Free deer, way. She's gonna call herself a mighty hunter and then go and prepare the big deer carcass.
Alright. Roll survival to prepare a wet deer carcass.
Oh dear. That's an 8.
Right, you spend 5 hours dragging it through the mud back to wherever you hope to set up your tent or whatever. You're trying to hang it up, but it's wet and muddy, and its horn gets stuck in the mud, and you keep yanking on it, and you just give up because it's just too hard right now.
That's alright. She's had worse. Sigrid, you fool, you're losing your touch. Staying with these city dwellers.
How would you like to proceed?
I guess she'll leave the carcass but take some of the meat.
Alright. You leave the carcass stuck in the mud where it is, and you try and carve off a leg or two, and you leave it hanging up on a tree to bleed out, to drain it of blood.
Wonderful.
Then you go and set up your tent somewhere relatively dry.
She doesn't need a tent. She's got a wolf skin.
Yes.
Rough it.
Set up your area relatively dry.
I guess she'd try and make a fire.
Sure, you roll investigation to look for dry wood.
Yeah. That's a 4. Nice.
No luck. It was raining. All wood is wet.
She's gonna have a miserable night.
Yes, you will. Okay. Tell me what happens for the next 2 days.
Same deal, I guess. She's just having a nice trip in the forest.
Okay, give me a general survival check.
Yeah. She's
It
not
is-
having a great time.
Not a nice trip in the forest. You seem everything that you used to be able to do, you're trying to do here, and it's just not working. Nothing's going your way. Your food gets stolen. Your clothes get muddy. You get a rash, bitten by bugs. You're just not having fun. And then you think to yourself, you know what? It's time to go collect the armor. Let's go collect that armor piece.
Yeah. Nice. She'll head back to go and collect it. But she won't bother cleaning up. She's just gonna head back as is.
Okay, you walk back into the city. None of your clothes are the color they used to be. You're not smelling healthy, but you're there. People are walking away from you hurriedly. Mothers telling their children not to look at you. As you walk towards the blacksmiths, some guards stop you and go, "Halt! You don't belong here. Go back to the wilds, pagan."
Pagan? I am a devout follower of Jarket.
Don't stand too close to me. I can smell your breath. If you want to be living in a city like this, you need to be civilized. Get out here and clean up before I really bring down the law upon you.
You are speaking to a practitioner of the arcane arts, and she'll prestidigitize her clothes.
I see you've cleaned yourself up. I will just there's clearly nothing wrong here. I mistook you for someone else. I'll just be going.
Indeed, how embarrassing, Mr. Guard.
Yes, I'm very embarrassed. I'll be going over here now.
Wow, it really is that easy. Who knew?
Right.
She'll head towards the armory.
You head to Zalava and Nana's armory, and Zalava is there just minding the counter, a little bored. She sees you walk in. "Ah, it's you from the other day, huh? I finished your
Very
armor."
same. Oh, I'm so excited. Let me see.
You're alright.
Yeah, alright.
She brings it out from her back. It's beautifully made. Minimal embroidery details. I didn't think you were that kind of fancy lady who'd want some fancy markings on it, so I made it kind of plain, if that's okay with you.
Oh, it just needs to be practical. Stopping me getting stabbed is always a plus.
It will stop you getting stabbed anywhere you're wearing it.
I sure hope so.
Everywhere else where you're not armored, you're probably going to get stabbed. But other than that, you're fine.
Just to make sure it fits, I don't suppose you could help me put it on.
Roll persuasion.
Wow. Hang on, I've lost it. There it is. That's a 17.
You've not worn this kind of armor before, have you?
No.
I can tell you. You see, this strap goes here, and the strap goes here, and to put on you here, do this and this, and she tells you all the theory of how to put it on, and then she leaves you to it.
Okay. She'll try to follow that to the best of her ability.
It's not super difficult. It's pretty user friendly.
Good.
But now you're wearing your fresh new fitted armor, feeling clean, fancy.
Pleasure doing business with you. Duty calls.
Yep,
I shall throw a good word your way to anyone that I pass.
that's not necessary, but okay.
Right, she's heading out into the forest again.
Alright, same thing for the rest of the week?
Yeah.
Right, give me a general survival check.
Oh, yeah, that's a 23.
Right, you're feeling fresh. You're feeling good now that you're wearing some new armor. And the weather's pretty good, right up until day 6.
Yeah.
On day 6, it starts zapping, zipping, and zooping. Lightning striking. The animals are scared, they're running about. Things are a little bit in commotion in certain areas of the forest. What would you like to do during this day?
Ooh, everyone knows that during a thunderstorm, you should stand under a tree. So that's exactly what she'll do.
You spend the entire day under a tree.
Well, there's a lot of trees around, so she can pick and mix.
Mm. Well, you don't get zapped with a 23, so everything's fine.
Good. Good.
On day 7, you return from the forest in the evening, I assume.
Yes. Looking like a wild thing.
Yes.
Perfect. That's exactly what she wanted.
Cool. Let's do Dewdrop next. What are you doing for? What did you have planned for this week?
Let's see. Day 1, you said it was a little bit rainy.
Yes.
I would probably still be mostly inside since I'm still on my -1. And draw cotton as he's gnawing.
Okay. Roll charisma or dexterity for your drawing. It's a decent drawing. It's probably not the best one in your book, but you're still feeling under the weather. So this is just a little bit of a little sketch for you to feel better a bit.
Yep. Since I have proficiency with painter tools, it doesn't apply.
I mean, were you painting? Were you painting? Were you painting?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's a painting, well, it's still not the best you've done.
Oof.
I mean, it's still like a base of 7. You've definitely done better work in your book. Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying you've done better.
I'm just asking if I can add proficiency on.
Oh, then yeah. If it's a painting, then yeah. If it's just a drawing, then no.
Yeah, it would be +3 then.
Yeah. Okay, what about for the rest of the week? Any plans?
I mean, day 2 and day 6 would probably also be drawing. Day 2 would just be something in the city, and day 6 I would have probably followed Aven just to make sure that he doesn't die, but wouldn't let him know. Maybe just stealth behind. And then as soon as he gets struck by lightning...
roll stealth behind Athan. Right, Athan's definitely not paying attention, and it's definitely higher in his passive perception, which will be impaired during a thunderstorm. So he doesn't catch you following him, and you watch him climb the tower like a madman, stick his sword up in the air with a bottle, and jump up and down and get struck by lightning.
After I make sure that he survived, seeing him at the bottom of this and just running happily back, I would probably also, when we're back, draw what just happened, like a negative space. Paint, not draw.
Oh, okay. Roll. Are you drawing exactly as it happened, or are you doing something artistic about it?
I mean, it would. How do I like Aven and the thunder is basically where I draw nothing and I just draw everything around it so it looks like there actually stuff happening.
Like they're lit up in white.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then with Way next to it and stuff.
In that case, roll charisma.
It sounds like a really cool drawing, not gonna lie.
It
sounds really
sounds
fucking
good,
cool.
but my charisma sucks. It's a +1.
13 plus painter's tools, 16. You're happy with it. You're proud of it. You saw something very interesting. And downstairs, Athan's drunk. So maybe you show it to him later.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just keep it.
Maybe you just keep it.
Yeah.
Keep it as blackmail or something.
For the other days, I would have checked out. There was a library here, right?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, I would have gone to the library, and even though Krasny gave me some information about, the thing.
Yeah, Beholders.
That I've forgotten the name of. Yes, I would like to find a book where maybe a picture of it is in.
Sure.
Or maybe a general translation of what it looks.
So you want to essentially research Beholders.
Yep.
Alright, there are rules on research, so let me look into that downtime research. Roll a... Assuming access is available, conducting research requires 1 work week of effort, and at least 50 gold spent on materials, bribes, gifts, and other expenses.
Yikes, that's pretty expensive.
Since you're not spending the entire work week, I'll lower that down to 40 gold on research materials and other bribes and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. After 1 week, make an intelligence check with just a single intelligence check.
16.
16. You learn 2 pieces of lore. You learn that a beholder is a large creature with 1 big eye and 1 big mouth, and instead of it's like a big head with 1 eye, but instead of hair, it has other eyes on the top of its head, and each eye can do a different thing. And you also learn that beholders are known to warp reality while they're sleeping.
Oh boy. Do I know what the other eyes can do, or just does it only say different things?
You learn that there's rumors, that from the information you get from those who survive encounters, you get the idea that they can do a lot of things. not everyone is entirely sure exactly everything they can do, but the words in the book ranges from turning stone into dust to lifting heavy objects from without even touching them from a distance and launching them thousands of feet in the air. Some of this
Okay.
could be exaggerated, but you take it to heart anyway.
Yep. Making sure I don't get us killed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame you if you do get me killed.
Yeah, and that would probably be all my week.
Okay, fair enough. Right. Who's next on the list? Ooh, guess I'm gonna be doing Grey.
Ooh, don't we all wish doing Grey?
I don't know. Do you? Grey, what's happening with your week?
Oh. 2 days in is supposed to be the scouting mission finished,
Okay.
where he would receive information on whether or not his sword was retrievable and how much that would cost.
So you
And
meet back
then-
up with Thief 1 on day 3 then.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, you're back, Lord Grey. Or should I call you Phantom Bowman?
Mm.
Whichever suits your fancy.
Well, we're friends, right? We're close friends. How about just Grey?
Gray's fine. Thief 1. Are you sure you don't want, like, a name? Like a calling?
I like Thief 1. It makes me seem mysterious.
Right. Mysterious. Well, okay, I can respect that. What do you have for me?
I looked into the matter you asked of me, and the object of which you have your eye on is something that we can get. It is retrievable.
Okay.
Would you like me to do it myself, or is this a personal matter for you?
Oh, I would like you to do it yourself. I don't want there to be any ties to me. You don't mind.
Okay. And I won't go into too many details about what's stored there, but a matter like this, I can retrieve the sword for... And let me see. $100 gold. Wait, did I roll that right? 800 gold. You just rolled 1 equals 1 to be rolled right.
Alright, Gray will... He gets his pouch of 500 gold, and he slides it over, and a smaller pouch with about 30 platinum.
Oh. It's nice to see all this money back in my hands.
Yep,
But,
I'm sure it is.
I'll be doing it tonight. And should I be successful, you can meet me back here in the morning.
Sounds good.
Do wish me luck. I'm probably going to need
I
it.
do wish you luck. I don't have anything that can bestow luck on you, but I do wish you the best of luck.
That's the best I can ask for. Thank you, Grey.
Mm-hmm.
She disappears into the night, or the dark.
I can't believe Grey has 2 romance arcs going.
What are you talking about?
And returns in the morning. Her hand looks a little burnt,
Oh,
but
no.
she hands you the sword, her arm shaking a little bit. Here you go. This is what you paid for.
Gray will thank her for it, but ask her what happened to her arm.
It's just traps.
Trap. Is it something that can be recovered?
I can... If I can spend the money to get healed somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Okay. As long as you can recover, I greatly appreciate this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I insight check her, make sure that she's like, this isn't permanent damage that can't be recovered?
Sure, roll insight. At the very least, she believes it can be recovered.
Okay.
But if you want to roll medicine, you can try and figure out for yourself.
Sure.
It looks... The burn sort of looks like an acid burn. But, you think... You've seen what Morrow can do. So, considering Morrow's vast powers, if there are other people like Morrow, and if there are people in the church who can bring people back from the dead, it's likely that she can recover.
Okay.
As long as she sees the right person.
Does he know, like, do I need to roll, like, would he know what kind of person to recommend that she see?
Based on people you've met, you could suggest Morrow or the church.
Okay. All right, he'll do that. You'll want the church can do some really great healing. I would recommend them. But I also have like an in-house person, who would not charge you an arm and a leg either, who could treat this because he's treated wounds similar to this.
Oh, that's really kind of you. I was gonna see a person, but if I can get this done sooner, then I appreciate it.
He nods, signing Morrow up to just do this.
What is Morrow doing on day 5?
Yeah, Morrow.
Wizardy things or a day off, depending on how it goes.
You're not a wizard.
Not yet, but I can pretend.
Oh.
Maybe have a big hat.
Alright, well, Gray, roll investigation to find Morrow in the evening, if you want to do that. And Thief 1 will accompany you for the day. Morrow would probably return to the inn or the Mercenary Guild Hall in the evening, right?
Yeah, that's where he keeps his board game and stuff, apparently.
Yeah. you can spot him.
Alright. He's gonna approach Morrow and ask if he could borrow him for some healing services.
Are you sick?
No, my friend is sick.
Well, a friend of yours is a friend of mine. Let's go heal him.
Alright. And he'll bring Morrow over to Thief 1 to heal the acid wounds.
Morrow, roll medicine.
Oh boy, I love medicine. It's one of my favorite type of M words. 9. Medicine doesn't like me.
You're looking at it. It's definitely acid wounds, but
lend?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go
I
on.
was just gonna ask if I can lend Morrow some advantage to his roll.
Sure, you can have him out.
Because Gray's explaining it and explaining like not the sword thing, but just that it, he's determined it's acid wounds. He's not sure how the severity or anything, but some basic foundation to increase the chances of another roll.
Sure, Morrow, roll again as your
Explain to
advantage.
me exactly what acid is. 8.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's definitely acid wounds.
Definitely
Based on how high up they are up her arm, you can only guess that for fun, she decided to dip her arm in a bucket of acid.
You know what? I'm not one to judge. I've done similar things in the past.
What?
Not my arms. My arms are unscathed. Wait,
Then what did you dip in acid for?
someone else's arm.
Oh,
It wasn't attached to them, so they didn't feel a thing.
Huh.
They watched though.
your past is
Huh.
becoming more and more disturbing. What would you like to do?
Well, based on it being acid and my vast knowledge of science, I'd say we need something like milk to like neutralize it. But instead, I'm going to do something smart that that Giffy isn't fully aware of yet.
Oh wow.
Morrow is doing
Yeah.
something that the player doesn't understand. I see.
The player has like 3 intelligence. Maru has 12.
That's 4 times more.
Exact Maru might have an idea. Giffy struggles with people's names. Well, the first thing we need is to protect it from happening again, so we'll use protection from... No, that's poison.
I think you're overthinking this a bit.
So am I.
It's already happened.
Exactly. But Giffy don't got a plan apart from...
Just cast Cure Wounds on it and call it a day.
Yeah, but that's less fun. I was hoping for something to really show my magical prowess, but I'm going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds, so
Wow.
What
really
does your
go...
3rd level cure wounds look like?
I've got a stupid answer, but also, just a regular answer. So stupid answer first. It's 3 times the size of a 1st level Cure Wounds.
Technically not, because it's D8 plus 5 plus D8 plus D8.
Yeah, but the 5 is personal. The D8s are what you see.
Oh.
But, that's a good question. What do my Cure Wounds? That's the touching one.
Yeah.
I magically get, like, proper big blacksmith leather gloves, that's the word. Like, ethereal gloves. Basically channel red healing energy into them.
I mean, you
not
just
as
rub
cruel
it.
as- Kind of, maybe.
Okay.
Yummy.
You,
But, like, in a cool way.
in a cool way, rub her arm with some healing goodness, and slowly her acid marks goes away. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, thank you. I feel really good.
Happy I could help. Gray will get my bill in the morning.
Gray's like laughing, but he's pretty sure that Moro is serious, so he's gonna usher Thief One out and let her know that Moro is a cleric. So if she's interested in this type of healing magic, then looking out for a cleric in the future might be beneficial, as long as she trusts whichever cleric she finds.
I'll keep that in mind. I usually steal from clerics, but maybe I'll steal less next time.
Or give the money back in exchange for goods and services.
No.
No.
You know,
Gray will thank her again.
Gray, we started off on the wrong foot, clearly, but you've shown me a lot of consideration, despite how I wronged you in the past, so I just wanted to thank you for giving me another chance.
The world's too short on second chances, so he gives her a nod.
Maybe I'll see you around, or maybe you won't see me, but either way, I hope we meet again under good circumstances.
he'll smile and said he hopes they meet again as well.
She disappears into a puff of mist, and you don't see her anymore.
These are tricks he needs to learn. Anyway, he's going to put that sword into his bag of holding. Nobody knows that he has it. He
Or like
will kindly tell he will kindly tell Apen that he has retrieved the sword, though.
So he doesn't have to keep paying him.
Yeah, so he doesn't. I mean, the cost is still like 1,100 to 1,200. Like Gray did spend that money, but he does not have to keep paying him back for it. Like he has the sword back, so.
Okay. Ethan will he'll make a note to stop paying him, but he's probably still gonna be trying to do small favors for him. He still feels indebted to him.
That's so cute.
What would you like to do with the rest of your week? Now you've gotten your property back.
Is there a possibility Gray could read or learn to expand a skill?
In what way?
Let's say he wants to learn Draconic. Is there like a beginner's guide to starting to learn that? Where he could pick up a book and just start translating. I know you can't learn the whole language in a day, but certainly he could
D&D
buy a
learning.
volume or something.
It's under training.
Oh yeah, I should just look up training. Training. What are the rules for training in Xanathar's guide to most things? Given enough time and the services of an instructor, a character can learn a language or pick up a proficiency with a tool. Receiving training in a language or tool proficiency takes at least 10 work weeks. But this time is reduced by the number of work weeks equal to the character's intelligence modifier. A penalty doesn't increase the time needed. Training costs 5 gold per week. And
they're not going to be dead long.
Okay, so first thing, you need to look for someone to teach you Draconic. Dewdrop said what they're doing the entire week. Sigrid's in the forest. Who would you like to teach you Draconic?
Can he resource somebody in the town?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Sure.
Oh, does Gray want to talk to Cotton? So cute.
You ask at the Mercenary Guild Hall for people who know Draconic and are qualified to teach, and you give it a few options. There are a few adventurers who wouldn't mind doing it for a fee as like a part of the quest, but if you want someone else, then you could also try the bartender at the Jovial Dragon.
Sure, he'll do that. He'll try the bartender at the Jovial Dragon. He wants it to be clear that he can't spend the necessary time to learn the entire, language. But if he could get a good leg up, there's somebody in his group that he could resource when they return.
Sure. Let's start with roll me a... Just for the first few days, roll me a d6.
Alright.
5. So, you come to this Draconic-speaking bartender at the Jovial Dragon and ask him to be your teacher. He agrees, since you offer to pay him. If it's just for a few days, you need to pay him like 5 gold. And I believe his name was something simple.
I love that
Bruce.
Bruce.
What you don't realize, but you realize as soon as you start, is that he is really strict. like unreasonably strict about things like pronunciation or handwriting and shit like that. So even though you're getting the beginner's guide to learning it, it's taking a little bit longer than it would for most people who are just trying to do it casually. And it's not fun.
Oh my god. Do I need to roll anything to
Nope.
survive him? Okay.
You can roll charisma to not piss him off.
Gray's
Where's
gonna
my
die.
charisma? Are you kidding me?
Oh, it gets extra hard.
Wow,
He
This
nice.
is why
brings
it's
out the
hard.
cane.
Oof.
Oh.
Every
God.
time your pronunciation is off, he smacks your ass with a cane.
Jesus.
It's one of
Look at
those
that, Gray. Kill him.
1950s teachers.
Oh my god. At the end of every night, he's back at the fucking inn, just bent
Do you need
on
moral
a table,
services?
head to the side, dead. Probably needs moral services.
You're thinking to yourself, it hurts so much, but maybe it'll be worth it?
Yeah, that's probably his justification.
Maybe it will be worth it.
Maybe.
Alright. Morrow, what are you doing for your week?
So first, I need to find 100 gold's worth of powdered ruby, and then I'm gonna make things.
Roll investigation.
Oh boy, investigation. That's this one. 18.
18. Let me see what magic shops I have.
Because I'm gonna make everyone see in the dark. By that I mean make lots of light.
Okay, you can try Cathra's Sorcerer's Emporium.
Perfect. I'll
Or
do that.
us. Actually, no, not Arsense. Yeah, only Cathra's Sorcerer's Emporium, which I believe is in the Noble District.
Yes, so I'll have to. Or just outside, it's hard to tell. So first I go there.
Okay,
Hello!
they sell it to you for the price you demand, since it's a specified amount.
Perfect. Then I'm going to spend 2 hours to basically make like warlock armbands, but cool themed ones for Dewdrop and Grey. And then I cast
Armbands?
Continual Flame. Yeah,
Okay.
basically so their arms are free.
Oh, I thought you were going to put it on their heads. A miner's helmet.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but it doesn't super go with their aesthetic. So now Grey gets like a kraken on his arm, and Dewdrop gets like a Chinesey type Fey dragon thing on their arm.
Ooh.
And then they like basically open their mouth, so to speak, or just have something cover it. So when they take it off, it lights up.
How nice of
It's
Morrow
like a-
to care about the aesthetic as well.
Exactly.
And continual
And-
flame lasts forever, right?
Yeah, until it's like dispelled or something.
Oh, I love continual flame.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's basically there forever, and you can like cover it, so it's off basically.
Fair enough. And you give them to both of them when you see them first, right?
Yeah, just whenever they're done, they can have their toys.
Okay. During
Oh,
the
yeah,
weeks, you
love
guys
toys.
get your presents.
Skiffy, this looks amazing.
Thank you. Who's Skiffy?
It's your new nickname. I just thought about it.
Because it's like gifting. I get it.
Exactly.
Very
Too clever.
cool. Krasny, no, he's dead. He's dead.
I'm gonna smack. But
She didn't say anything.
Externally. Then
Alright.
the rest of my week, I need to find someone to teach me magic.
Right.
What?
Roll investigation.
Oh boy, that's the one where I click this button. 20.
What
That's
feat are
even
you after?
better.
Magic.
You're wandering around different magic stores looking. Because I'm thinking, if someone can teach me magic, they're probably going to be getting resources at one of these stores.
Exactly.
And you eventually run into a small-looking halfling wizard carrying a wand, and he's at. I think he's at Arsense.
Okay.
He looks a little bit young. He's dressed like a student. But not a student from here. You approach him and he says, "What do you want?"
You look like a wise and distinguished wizard. I would like to learn magic. But not like cleric magic, I can do that already, but like wizard magic. If you could help. Or point me in the right direction.
I'm a student. But I could teach you some basic stuff. As long as you don't mind learning under me. You seem like a nice guy, though. So I don't really want to mess you up. So, while I could teach you some basic first level stuff, I could also recommend there's a town a few days north of the city. It's like a university town, but just for magic people.
Okay, I think I've heard of it.
It is called. Let me just bring up my world map again because I forgot. It is called Blakiston Academy Town.
Okay.
It's where I study, but I'm on holiday right now, so.
Okay.
But so, would you rather go there, or do you not mind if I spend the next few days trying to teach you a few things?
I feel like it will be a wonderful learning experience for both of us to learn from such a distinguished wizard.
Sure, pay me 25 gold.
Okay.
Wow, shit.
Well, I'll make it 30 because you're taking your holiday time out to help me.
Okay, do you have a whole week?
I've got, basically a whole week. I don't think the other thing would have taken all that long.
Right, nice. Let's do it then.
Woo.
I'm gonna need some materials, so I'm gonna need another 20 gold.
Okay. I've still got gold to spare.
Okay, good. Let's do this. Okay,
Perfect.
I need you to roll an intelligence check.
Oh boy. That's the one where I get a 18.
Let me just double check. 18. Okay. During the week, he teaches you the basics.
Okay.
You can't cast magic yet, but he teaches you about the law of magic and how all magic in the world comes from the grace of one god known as. Her name slips my mind right now.
Happens to the best of us.
I know
Mistra.
Mistra.
Here's Mistra.
Yeah.
All magic comes from Mistra. And it's through her that we're able to cast spells, because she taught us spells to begin with. So to be able to weave the magic, you need to be able to feel it. And it might be difficult for you, because you've been dealing with divine magic all this time. But to cast wizard spells, you need to be able to use arcane magic, which is different.
I see.
So you spend essentially the entire week trying to understand arcane magic. Roll Arcana.
Oh boy, that's the one. I'm proficient in that one. Ooh.
Are you?
Yeah, I think
That means you can make spell scrolls.
Oh, 21.
It took you nearly the entire week. but you finally managed to get a grasp of magic, and it allows you to see the world slightly differently than you used to be able to. Things seem a little bit more special. Things that are magical, sort of stand out to you a bit more now.
Okay.
But you can now sort of feel the flow of magic around you. So the last 2 days, it's just you basically just trying to practice trying to get you to practice harnessing the flow of magic.
Yeah.
Trying to move it to your will. But then that comes to the end of the week. He says
Brilliant.
that you've done really, really, really well. You've done amazing. And that you might be a bit of a prodigy to him. Or to him, he thinks you're a prodigy.
Well, I couldn't do it without such a fantastic teacher.
Oh, you're flattering me, but I won't say no to it.
Not a lie.
But anyway, I need to get back to my parents' place, where I was heading on a holiday. But thanks for the money, and I hope you continue studying, even if it's not under me.
Before you go, what's your name?
My name is.
Covered that.
My name is Billy, but in Blakiston they call me Billy the Kid.
Perfect. Well, it was wonderful meeting you, Billy.
Hang
It
on,
was-
didn't we already meet a Billy the Kid?
I don't think so.
I know there was
Maybe
Billy and the
somebody-
sentient blank.
Yeah, that's true.
Billy the Kid goes off on his rest of his journey, and you're left with a general understanding of arcane mana and magic and weave. But yeah, that's you guys done with your week of downtime, and it only took us 2 hours, which is pretty good. Which means I got 3 hours to get, well, two more hours to get through the rest of what I want to do.
Perfect.
You've all had a nice week of rest and relaxation, and now you're all feeling ready to get back into the swing of things. What would you like to do?
Meet back up at the Mercenary Guild Hall.
And go back to sleep.
Well, you're all in the
Sigrid,
mercenary guild, all for various
Shit.
reasons.
She's covered in mud and all sorts of other nasties. Everyone else looks fine, I imagine.
They do. Like
Gone
Ray
better than
looks.
ever?
I mean, Aethan looks freshly, like she's wearing freshly laundered clothes.
Yeah, and
Some people just need to clean.
some people like to be hygienic.
It's just a vast contrast between Aethan and Sigrid.
I was very busy, and I assure you that I have a good reason for looking the way that I do.
What reason?
I was finding myself.
Okay, that's,
What? That's
alright.
easy to do. You're right there.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
That was a strange reaction, Ethan. Whatever could you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh well, at least some of us can cast spells, and she'll prestidigitize again to be all nice and clean, mostly.
When Sigrid prestidigitizes herself, I want to create through water over Sigrid.
That's not very nice.
Well, you need to get clean.
Although you can
only
get rid
clean-
of the dirt, you can't get rid of the bugs.
And you can only get rid of the dirt on your clothes.
Can you drown the bugs?
You can try to drown the bugs.
don't
I
think
could heat
bugs
metal the
can be
bugs.
drowned. Let's not do that.
So now you're all clean and wet.
In the middle of the guild hall, you're just gonna dump a load of water on her.
I can destroy it after, though.
Moro, I appreciate the help, but I don't think that was necessary. She'll shake off like a dog.
Bit rude.
What are we doing now?
We're cleaning Sigrid.
What are we doing after that?
I'm more than capable of cleaning myself, thank you.
So why didn't you do it before you showed up? Exactly. Now, what are we doing? Where are we going? And why is it having breakfast?
I mean, you can have breakfast if you like, but what is our plan now?
Well, we know bad things are happening up north, but we know we're not strong enough to go there yet, so maybe we should see if there's any more work around here.
We are in a guild hall.
Then we
Could always
check the guild hall.
boards.
You gotta check out the quest board?
Yeah.
Unless there's something else we should be doing. Wink, wink, DM.
I'm not saying
Remember that railroad we talked about?
Yeah, give me that railroad. Woo!
Alright, you look at the quest board. Other than the things that are usually on there, that's available to someone of your rank, there is something new.
Yes.
And it's up to
Yeah.
you. It's up to you to find it.
Okay, let's take a look here. We've got...
I don't think it's looking for the Lost Fangs. I think that was there before.
We're in Krados. Wait, what? Hang on. Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Pretty sure I've got the right one open.
Looking for Lost Fangs. Find the Winter Wolf's Lost Fang. Select. Huh?
See,
What does that mean?
we haven't seen something like that before. So we should go see Sentinel Sylas.
Are we the Lost Fangs? This is very confusing.
Yeah, isn't that us?
His
Isn't that the
name
name we chose?
That's what he thought our name was.
Guys, is that one about us?
What is it asking?
There's
It's gonna look at
a
it.
job up saying looking for the Lost Fangs.
Is Sigrid's name not the Winter Wolf?
Sometimes, depending on where we are.
We should ask about that one.
Have we run into Sylas before?
Checks notes. I haven't.
Checks notes. I don't think so.
I've only got 4 allies now. And Corvu is the main one.
Who's working at the desk today?
Ooh, today? Who is working at the desk today? That's a good question.
But an
Let's-
even better answer.
Let's say it's Wine. A short male human named Wine, and a slender male halfling named Halfrim Gero.
I'll go up to them and be like, hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sigrid, right?
The very same.
How can I help you?
There's a job up that says looking for the Lost Fangs. I'm pretty sure that's us.
Is it?
It might be.
Okay, that's... Are you sure we're not looking for literal Lost Fangs?
Maybe. Do you know who Sentinel Sylas is?
Yeah, he came in a couple of days ago. He's, weird fellow. But, I can set up a meeting with him if you want.
That would be very helpful if you could.
Alright, should still be around. Go to meeting room 3, then I'll send him in to you.
Alrighty. I guess
Feel
we'll
like-
head to meeting room
I feel like this might be a trap.
No,
Also,
what
how
sort of
do you drop?
Alright.
I think there was a transport demon called Sylas in the last campaign.
You're all waiting in meeting room 3 for 10 to 20 minutes. And then it opens up and a person comes in. And he looks like this.
Uh-oh.
Says we never puts it.
Oh, he's awesome.
Are you the one? The ones for my dream. Do you know anything about the Lost Fangs, is what I mean.
Like from the dream?
I had a dream, a vision. In my vision, I saw a winter wolf telling me to find his lost fangs. And that once I find them, the wolf would guide me to my destination.
He? Winter Wolf was a he?
I don't know. It was ambiguous. I don't know wolves' genders.
Ethan glances slowly at Secret.
Look, I don't think I've lost anything. Maybe it's a different winter wolf. Which would be very strange considering it's spring.
And also everybody calls you a winter wolf.
Well, maybe you can escort me in whoever I'm looking for's place.
How are we supposed to escort you somewhere when you don't know where you're going?
I know where I'm going, sort of. My boss told me that he had a vision to go to somewhere called the Stone Mountains of Hagen to seek out someone called the Eidolon of Time. I was on my way down south since I heard I was somewhere south of where I was. And when I got into this city, I encountered a vision. There was a grand white wolf with frost around it. It told me to find its lost fangs, and that it would take me to the destination I require. I had no idea what it meant, so I put out a request. I figured someone else would know. And now I see you.
Can you repeat again why you'd have to go down there?
I need to find someone called the Eidolon of Time. I'm not sure what it means. But my master says that it would help explain some of the troubles that are going on in the world right now.
The Hagenstone Forest is a huge place.
Do you know of it?
Possibly, yeah.
Where is it?
Way down south.
But you know how to get there.
I mean, yeah, it's a very long way. I would have to double check the map to remember where we came from.
Then perhaps you are the guides I'm seeking.
It would certainly seem that way, by some chance.
What's in it for us?
We can negotiate that. But do you not feel a call to destiny?
No? We just accepted your quest. Well, we looked at your quest.
Well,
Not
Last
so
time
hasty,
Destiny-
Ethan.
Last time Destiny called us, a dragon got killed.
I don't really believe in destiny, because if it did, that means I was supposed to fall into a pit, and I don't like that idea.
But you said that it came to you in a dream. I've also been plagued by strange dreams and dewdrop too. It's more than a coincidence.
I wouldn't call it just
Did
not
you
the
dream
norm.
about me?
I can't say I have of yet.
Nope.
Sucks.
But one of her before I met her. Pointing secret. And I guess Moro was
Was Mora there? I don't think so.
No.
the only one that
Mara
was there was Avon.
In that case, I feel like some form of destiny is dragging us across the world. Perhaps this is a message from the gods to journey together for some time. If you require payment, then my order can pay you. Allow me to
What
introduce
order?
myself. I am Sentinel Sylas, though some call me the Heart of Fire. I come from an order of paladins and mages called the Order of Watchers. I'm not sure if we're meant to be with you, but should you help me, then I can give you rewards upon my safe return. I swear that on my name.
What kind of rewards?
If money is what you require, then money is what you can ask for. But you are warriors, I can see. My Order of Watchers trains powerful warriors and powerful mages. Should we work together, I can allow you to use our training facilities.
Ethan glances at Sigrid. This sounds good to me.
I don't even care about the gold. I just want to see how we're appearing in so many dreams.
What? How do you even know that he's being legitimate?
It's weird that he knows her without meeting her, isn't it? Or at
Yeah,
least-
but anyone can call them. He doesn't even know what gender the wolf is.
And
I mean,
we've
that
kind
really-
of got a name for ourselves.
We just made up that name. like a week ago.
Yeah, but he could easily find out about the Winter Wolf.
And the Lost Fangs? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I just mean like some of us are pretty well known down below now, and then we're up here for a week, and all of a sudden this guy appears, and he allegedly has dreams about us, and he knows who we are, what we call ourselves. Nobody else finds this even a little bit suspicious.
I do. Quite
I mean,
severely.
I found it suspicious that I knew Sigurd before I met her. This is not the first time this happened.
Okay, but this is not secret. This is a random dude.
Don't
With the same
forget, Dewdrop.
backstory.
We also knew Grey from the dream. He just doesn't seem to remember.
Oh, yeah.
You had a dream about me?
Yeah,
Both
we
of
told you
us.
about it.
The same dream at the same time.
It's hella weird.
Well, what else do we have to do? Training sounds good to me.
We still have to collect stuff. What?
How long
Do
will
we?
this take? Because I have to be back here in a month.
It will probably take more than a month.
I'll put you on the world map so Dewdrop can figure out how long it would take to get down there.
Yes, where is he asking us to go again?
That's the Hagenstone Forest.
It's quite a distance.
I love how the token's now animated.
It's about, as the bird fly, it's about 1,776 miles away.
Yikes.
That's very far.
So what, like 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
A lot more than that.
I need to be back up in Kratos in a month for my sword, unless I can find a magical means of having it delivered to me where we are.
We could go
That
back
could be
to...
optional if we keep ties here. You could have
I don't-
somebody send for you when it's done.
Yeah, but even if they send for me, like, is there like a portal or something I can take to come retrieve it? Like, is that a thing?
Not that we have access to yet.
It is a
I think
thing, but it's more of a
sorcerer could
wizard
learn.
spell.
Or a wizard.
But
Sigrid could do it at level 9.
but we could get like the princess or someone to pick it up and send it to us via a magic portal of wherever's closest
She-
with the favor.
Does
She
owe us a
does.
favor.
He does owe us a favor.
So we could do that in some way. I'm sure they've got ties to other important people.
Okay. And then we don't have to bother
Then-
with the trip back up.
Yeah, it could be say a
Right.
week, couple of weeks travel at most instead of like 3 months back up to like the nearest circle.
What?
If it's
Mhm.
where you say it is, then we could either go there by land or. Actually, I think by land might be the best choice we have. I was going to suggest taking a boat, but that might take us a little bit around the coast.
I mean, we can also go to Meta Meadow and take a boat. At least that's how I got to Meta.
Is that so? How we get there, I'll leave up to you. You are the expert, after all. Do we have a deal? You'll help me get to this Eidolon?
Okay.
That's an awfully
think so.
long way.
Yeah, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? We get training. We can work with his people. We can get stronger, and then by the time that we're done, my sword will be done, and then we can go north.
While we're traveling, I wouldn't mind sparring with you guys if that's what you want as well.
And Sigrid, you like fighting.
Is
Yeah.
our destination by the coast?
Not really.
I see.
It's sort of in
But
the middle of
there
a
is
land where
country.
there's lots of rivers. They go through it.
We'd probably still be better off going east to the port and then sailing around the coast.
That would increase the distance by a lot, but it's up to you guys to figure out how you get there.
It would, but sailing is faster than walking normally.
Also true.
I agree with the sea going.
I haven't been on a good boat in quite a while.
I don't actually remember the last time I was on a boat, other than like a small fishing boat.
Last boat I was on sunk.
Well, that's not foreboding at all.
Wait, what do you think?
I like both.
A chance to hear one of Gray's famous sea shanties, no less.
But on the sea. Well,
So
that's
can-
so much more to it.
Can we go ask the princess to notify her of the favor of the delivery?
Well, we can see if she'd be able to first.
Yeah. Because if we just leave, I'm never getting my sword back. So
No.
Needn't even go straight there. Morrow has sending.
what
Yeah,
is
I'm
that?
gonna sending the princess to let her know we're coming if we can have a chat and then we'll go.
Okay.
See if she's busy.
We should probably answer this gentleman's question, though. Are we helping him?
Can we come back to him?
I suppose. I'll be here for the next few days regardless of whether you decide to help me or not.
Mm-hmm. We just need to organize some of our personal affairs.
Very well. I'll meet you back here in the guild hall when you're ready to give me your answer.
Thank you.
He leaves the room. Boop. So, what now?
About that weather, huh?
Well, I guess Aethan needs to go inquire about his sword.
Yeah,
So I have to sending beforehand. So
yeah.
I'd
Can
like
you?
to cast sending on the princess.
Do it.
Hello?
It's not a phone call.
Is that it?
No, I'm just thinking what to say. Basically, hello? Are you free or can... Does she know our party name? I don't know.
You sort
Is
of
that
told
part
her.
of the sending?
She would know where the sending is coming from who.
I don't know, but I'm gonna let her know that tomorrow. And if we can have a quick chat, because Ethan may need to cash in the favor already. You can reply with 25 words or less.
Morrow and Aethan. Ah, right, my saviors. I'll come meet you.
Oh boy.
After 2 hours, the princess comes in.
Time flies.
People cheers the appearance of Nike, saying it's a good omen for them. She tries to hush them, but she obviously not trying to hush her. It's like, oh, stop.
Please stop. Please.
So you wanted to use up my favor already? I hope it's some grand adventure you require of me.
Kind of, in a way.
Maybe, but not really. We have a job opportunity that will take us very, very far south of here, like several months or something. And I have business here. I have a sword that is being enchanted at 3 Miles Blades, and he told me it won't be ready for a month. And we were wondering if you have a way to either send it or deliver it directly to us, trek all the way back up here.
And that's what you want to spend your favor
Yeah.
on a courier.
Or like if you have like a magical means, like I'm sure in the castle you guys have magical connections to have someone just rather than risk it getting lost to it with a courier, like, you know, have it delivered there.
Very well. When's it ready? When will we be ready?
He said it'll be ready in a month because he's doing a lot of work for your father. I don't suppose you could expedite that or anything, but
Unlikely. Enchanting takes a long time regardless. I can have one of my mage friends from the guild send it to you. Sure.
excellent. Thank
Yeah.
you.
There is a spell called Galder's Speedy Courier that'll just send it right over. It's 4th level.
Is that a
No, you
wizard
could tell
spell?
us.
It is a wizard spell.
Is it anyone
Also
else but a wizard
warlocks,
spell?
actually.
Oh.
Wizards and warlocks.
Well, I'll have that done. And that, once it's delivered, that'll be our favor completed.
Nathan's gonna look around. Sound good to everyone else? Sounds good to me.
I'm fine with that.
Sounds good.
Sure. Why not? I
Very
wasn't
well.
using it this week.
Tell me about your job offering. It sounds interesting if you're going so far away.
A guy had a dream about us, allegedly, and thinks that we are going to lead him to his destiny. Chaffin.
Just enough
Yeah. Aphon
moral.
sounds very skeptical.
I see. Wouldn't be the first job I got that's like that. Of some suitor who said he dreamed of me last night when I suddenly appeared and we were destined to be married, but yours sounds a little bit more dangerous, so good luck. I wish you all
Thank
the
you.
best, and I will touch you, I guess. People like it when I touch them before they go off on quests. I don't know why. Here, luck from all of me. Boop, 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 boop.
We shall need all the luck we can get, Your Majesty.
All of you get a point of inspiration.
Yay! Still have it.
I had it from 5th level.
I didn't have it yet.
All
I've
right,
wasted 2 of them.
I'll see you when I see you next. Good luck on your journey, Lost Fangs.
Thanks.
Bye.
Just
Thank
hope
you.
that it really is something important.
And I can't imagine I'm already going back.
What would you guys like to do the rest of your time?
Preparing. It's a long travel. We need food and stuff.
If we take a ship, I'm sure they'll have provisions.
Here's the thing. I don't know where to go from port. Because I don't think I have been at the port before.
We can get a map.
We
You
could just
also-
wing it.
You also have might have a magic compass.
Indeed.
I guess she was fine.
Alright, you spend the rest of your day preparing, and then you meet back up with Sylas. So have you made your decision of whether or not to help me or not?
It's an offer we couldn't refuse. We're coming with you.
It seems we're
Alright.
destined to meet each other today.
You're coming with us if we are to be your guides.
I suppose that's the case. In my case, there's one more person you need to meet.
Oh god.
He whistles extremely loudly, and you hear a distant roar as a large dragon-like creature lands next to him.
Oh,
Don't forget, we still
What's
have
this
2
beautiful-
horses, fam.
Yeah, we can eat them if we get hungry on the voyage.
Oh.
Sigrid, you're banned. Don't touch the horses.
She didn't say that.
I've read said that, I guess.
I've been just saying what we all thought.
Exactly right.
No, we're not.
And I was
eating the
thinking,
horses.
lunch.
What's
What
the matter,
race?
Gray? You won't eat a horse? How is it different from a deer?
I spent money on these animals.
Oh,
My money.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. You know, in hindsight, I guess horses don't just appear randomly. So
They're my pets, and we don't.
they're
eat
your pets. Cool. How are they
Nate.
gonna do on a boat?
Can we tell what race Sylas is?
pets. Figure that out when we get there.
I mean,
Okay.
so roll a, just roll a quick, what do you call it?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Roll intelligence.
Wow. That's an 11.
You can't see his face very well, but you know he has red skin,
Ooh, very strange.
and he exudes a sort of heat from him.
Hmm.
Can I just ask him what he is?
What I am? I'm a genasi of the fire variety.
Ooh.
I'm gonna attempt to pet his companion.
It just looks down at you. It doesn't. Wary of strangers, especially
It's
those
fine.
who touch her without, you know, just on meeting her. So she'll warm up to you.
Okay. It's gonna be a long journey.
Sounds like it will. Shall we leave now, or
I see no reason to delay. This journey is a long one.
very well? Let's ride. And he hops on his dragonelle, and it lifts off. Are we in the skies?
I like him already.
Show off.
Gray
You
is
could do
walking
that,
down the
Sigmund.
stable to get his horses.
Does he even know which way we're going?
He's gonna follow us. He can see everything.
Yeah, I'm following you guys. I'm not like comatose. I'm here.
I think they're talking about Sylas.
Yeah. He's flying off into the sky.
Didn't I thought I heard Dewdrop say Aethanol.
Nope.
Wait, it's right here, I think.
We must go east to the port. Yeah, let's take a ship.
Yeah, it's here.
We get to hear the sea shanties on the sea.
Alright, Gray, get your singing voice ready.
No.
What
Gray is
do
here
you
to
mean,
pick up.
no?
You have to pay for keeping the horses there for so long. For 2 weeks, it will be about 14 gold.
Okay. Will 2 platinum cover that?
Sure, I'll give you the change. He hands you back
Awesome.
6 gold.
Thank you.
They were very good horses. Didn't shit anywhere. Only there where they're required. In
Good
this
to know.
day and age, that's the best I can hope for.
Yep. Thank you
You-
so much for taking such good care of them.
It's my job. It's no problem. Your cart's also in the back.
Alright. We'll be gathering all those and getting them suited up for travel.
Very good. Have a good journey.
Thanks. And Gray will hook the horses up to the cart and get the cart ready and bring it out.
Alright, you guys start making your way off.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
First leg of a journey, who's leading the journey?
Oh, that would have to be our party designated ranger, would it not?
Well, we do have a map. So
Has to be you.
This is like Dewdrop's thing. He's a ranger.
me and leading the people. Oh god.
He ranges.
Yeah, you've got the second best surviving party.
22. No issues
See?
going on the road. Oh, I need to make the token movable by everyone.
The token's
Oh, hell yeah.
boinging.
Controlled by all players.
That was an evil laugh.
Is someone moving
I'm
the
Paul.
token?
No, I'm pausing
Not
him.
on
I'm
my
pausing him.
screen.
Someone keeps popping it back. There we go.
Oh, we just went so far.
I had to move it somewhere far away just to stop it from popping back.
Hey, why are we going the wrong way?
You're following the road.
Where's the road going?
Down.
It's a bad road. We want to go east.
Okay, who flipped it? I don't think you can move when you flip it. Oh, wait, no, that's a lie, you can.
Now it looks like a robot.
All right.
That was the plan all along.
Got him, coach.
Next day survival check.
Somebody helping me at least.
Sure, I'll help.
I'll also help if need be.
Oh,
Next day.
wow. Oh, wow.
Okay, you continue along the road. No issues. Next day. Next day.
This is going surprisingly well.
Oh! You managed to make up double the time.
Nice.
But by the end, your horses are exhausted. So where my
Oops.
goes.
Time to eat them.
No.
But survival check for the next day. Alright. On your way, you take a rest at night. You're doing your usual watches. And the person on watch notices someone running towards them in a hurry.
Who's on watch?
You guys tell me?
Oh. Well,
Uh,
be something.
Everyone roll a d10. That's a 3.
Highest person is on watch.
We can go with that.
Then.
Oh, he rolled a 0. Amazing. Gray.
Okay.
I
Wow.
think it's great.
Yeah, I think we said Lois was on watch.
No,
didn't
we said highest. Get
No,
out
I'm
of
pretty
here.
I
sure
don't remember
go
that.
through.
Does anyone else remember that? I remember
I
Lois.
just distinctly
I-
remember you said
I wasn't
highest.
super listening.
Morrow's on watch.
I'm just giving you more to do, Gray. I'm being
Yeah,
nice.
we want you to be involved
Exactly.
so you can practice your
Involved.
singing voice.
No.
Alright, Morrow. It's up to you.
Oh boy. So
Okay.
you said someone's running at me.
It's a small person.
Oh my god, shoot on sight.
Fireball, fireball!
None of you
got
have
this, that's
fireballs.
Copy a fireball, copy a fireball!
Oh yes, we can both cast Copy of Fireball.
Everyone might be able to.
They don't have high enough spell slots.
Fucking scrubs. So, they're running towards me?
They managed to reach you, seeing your fire.
Oh.
Help me, please! Wait, I recognize some of you.
What?
What?
What? You're asleep, shut up. What?
I recognize the wolf girl and the fairy and that person there with the tattoo.
What?
You saved me once before.
Well,
It's me, Mr. Hells.
Oh no!
Mr. Who? Mr. Hells?
I don't
I
know
would
if I've
like-
ever met this guy.
He
I'd
owes
like
us
to
money.
wake up my dear friend Dewdrop and ask if she knows the little child.
I think you mean he.
Yeah, you know,
Is this
child to
the guy
child,
who
I want to
snuck
know
away
if the
from
children
us?
know each other.
Who's Mr. Hells?
are you the man that we rescued and released? Like, well, we didn't release. You snuck away.
Yes, I am. You rescued me, and I'm in need of your rescue again.
Not until you pay us beforehand.
I don't think you're gonna have a choice with this. He is on my tail.
Who?
God.
What? Huh?
This thing has been hunting me for days.
It sounds like a you problem.
It's not really hunting me, and if I just, like, leave...
Is everyone awake at this point?
Sure, I'll wake you up. You can explain the child to me?
What did we fight when we found him in a hole?
You're fighting kobolds.
Yeah, we were fighting kobolds and he was stuck in the...
Oh, he's the dude in the hole. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
That snuck away while we were trying to figure out what to do.
To be
Exactly.
fair, that's
He's
exactly
allowed
what
to
he should
funny.
have done. He made the smart choice.
Hold on. Keep talking while I'm saying up a map and stuff.
It's also the guy that stole stuff from that one quest in that one city.
I didn't steal anything, and the super was rightfully mine. But that's not the important part. Look, I'm being chased by this thing. Let me tell you what happened.
Why? Just keep running.
You better make it quick. What's
You-
after you?
You understand? This thing is riding a horse. It's hunting me on purpose. It could have
It's
caught up to
hunting
me.
you.
It could have caught up to me at any point. I don't know why he's chasing me, but you have to help me stop him.
Well, then he's
Oh.
not hunting you. He's just following you.
Or he's playing with you.
Every night, he
Mhm.
catches up to me and attacks me. I can't get a wink of sleep.
How many nights have you gone without?
3.
Okay.
Look,
You notice he's
speak
holding
here.
something in his arms. Something covered in a bag or something.
Can I
What's that?
investigate it from where I am at? Just to get a good idea of what it is or what it might be?
Sure, roll investigation. That's a fail. It doesn't look super big, but the way he's holding it makes it look heavy.
What you got there?
This, it's a treasure I found.
Is it a treasure you stole, hence being chased?
I didn't steal it. It was on the ground next to a suit of armor.
And where's the suit of armor now?
Chasing me.
Makes sense.
Sounds like you stole something cursed.
I didn't steal it again, but regardless, maybe.
Have you thought about giving it back?
So here's the thing. I don't want to give it back.
What if we don't want to help you?
Come on, you can't just leave me like this. I thought we had a bond, a friendship. You saved me, and I
Left and didn't pay us, and we lost out on money. Proceed.
Semantics.
Semantics. Mhm.
You hear a distant, hellish whinny in the distance from where he ran from.
Sounds like this guy gotta keep running.
Look, if you know any more, you're telling us now. What is this danger?
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you my whole story, but I'll be quick about it. I was looking for work, so I was selling some trinkets to customers, and I went to this ruins, and there was a big, heavy set of armor and a helmet, a very expensive-looking bejeweled helmet. So I'm quite small, and the armor looked very heavy. So I took the helmet, and I left with it. I put it in a bag. And the next day, I saw that a flaming horse with the armor riding it was chasing me.
Definitely cursed.
100%.
Take this items from you, or we could fight him, and you would leave, and he would come back and hunt you down again.
Can you fight him?
If we fight and defeat him, that doesn't mean he won't respawn and hunt you down again all over again.
I want to take my chances.
You want to take your chance.
You know, only there's a magic spell to remove curses.
Is there?
Maybe. What's it to you?
It costs, 5,000 gold.
Fine.
Plus
You're-
expenses.
Plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
I know a scam when I hear one. Don't you try to scam a scammer. Oh god, he's here.
Learn from the past.
Just give the armor its head back. You've stolen its head.
As you look out,
I've been told in the past to get ahead in life, but this is a bit much.
God damn it.
Got him.
as you guys need to reset your health, by the way. As you look down the road, you see a horse whinny. With its flaming hair glowing, and you see a set of armor holding a battle axe, riding it towards you. It's headless.
Yeah.
I think we picked up on that bit.
Don't worry, we've got Sentinel Sylas with us. I reckon we all fall back and let him do his thing.
Where's Cotton on the map?
I
We
don't know
ate
which
him.
cotton it is.
We were so hungry.
Standard one.
It's all the cottons at once.
We're sorry, Dewdrop. We were so very hungry.
You may notice a lack of other horses too.
We hate the horses.
Don't you dare.
But the cotton and dragon too.
Gray is gonna open up his bag of holding and draw out his fancy crystal sword as it makes a comeback return.
Listen, if you defeat this thing, you can have whatever it has on its body. All yours. I'll just keep the helmet.
If you don't want it focusing you, you give the helmet so to someone else.
We'll get to that if it focuses me. Let's go. He doesn't want to give up the helmet, it seems.
Of course it doesn't.
You guys can roll initiative, and because you're near Sentinel Sylas, you can add a 4 to initiative.
What?
So I rolled a 23.
I rolled a 26.
You can change your initiative on the thing.
We get a +4 to our initiative? That's pretty epic.
That's a pretty neat paladin thing.
Yeah, what kind of paladin is that? Just out of
Oh,
curiosity.
paladin of initiative.
Paladin of initiative. Ooh,
It's a UA one,
wow.
don't worry.
And I'll have him roll initiative as well.
+2 to all saving throws. Oh boy.
Actually, what kind of paladin is Athan? I don't think I've ever looked. Oh, wow.
What
Would
they
you
be?
look at that?
God damn it, now I have to go
I
look
don't-
at that.
I don't know what that means.
We're just judging you for your entire character build.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad.
Don't worry about it, we're just gonna judge you internally.
Okay.
Oh,
So
look
normal
at him.
then?
He
Yeah.
got that 20 on initiative. Whoa.
Oh wow.
Had
That one.
one.
I love a Dullahan.
Oh no, he's here! I'm going to descend the initiative order.
No,
Right.
now I'm at the bottom.
Scrumptious.
First up is Dewdrop.
Why me? Of course I know. Don't
Because
answer that.
you build all of your characters to have mega initiative.
I just like going first, you know?
Same.
I'm gonna do what you hate and gonna fly up and like 10 feet this way.
Don't worry, this guy's built for fat.
Oh no. He's gonna chuck a head at you.
He doesn't have one. Hey! And I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, roll to hit.
16.
16 is a hit. Are you aiming for him or the horse?
Him for now.
Okay.
Shoot. 25.
Also a hit.
7.
Okay.
And you said the helmet is in some kind of clothing, or?
It's in a bag. being held by Mr. Hells.
Yep, Cotton's gonna try and get the bag with.
Okay, make a grapple check. You snatch the bag from Mr. Hells.
And then he's gonna run over here. Nyum.
Yum.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do a legendary action.
Uh-oh. That's not what I was expecting to hear.
You're not allowed to do that.
He is
You
going
can't do that.
to throw a fiery skull at Dewdrop.
Oh, no! Oh, it's just a dewdrop, that's fine.
What's that to drop?
What is this disembodied head? There's a few.
Don't worry about it. Dewdrop takes
Friend.
16 fire damage.
Eek.
Okay, now it's Sentinel Sylas' turn. So, we are fighting a ghastly foe. This would be a good time for me to show off my stuff.
Rolls on that one immediately.
Don't tell me. I'll do it. He lights up his partisan of fire, showing off a flame, and aims it, and fires it at the creature. And misses.
Sylas! You friggin' bean.
It's dark, and he's scary.
He's on fire.
I've never known a paladin to fire a spell like that before.
This spear is special. Stay near me. As long as you're near me, I can protect you. That's the end of his turn. Gray.
Gray.
Is going to short bow. I'm checking the border real quick. Yeah, he's gonna short bow him from where he is, and yeah, no advantage, no nothing, because I would like him to be able to move. So we're just gonna test this.
That's a hit. For 9 piercing. Aiming at him or horse?
We'll go for his horse,
Kind of rude.
and I'm gonna activate my Eldritch Claw as a bonus
Okay.
too. And that will be the end of my turn.
He will use another legendary action to throw another fiery skull at Dewdrop.
Why me?
You drop in the sky and you're closest. 15 fire damage.
Yes, how's that ivory tower of light now? Oh dear, poor dewdrop.
Aethan.
I'm gonna try and crossbow from here since the guy told us to stay here for protection. Can I do Divine Smite on crossbow shots or only melee?
Only melee.
Okay, I'm still gonna try and crossbow from here. That's a miss. Yeah. Can I try again?
Need to reload.
Nope, I have to reload. Yep. I'm getting there. Listen, give me another year, I'll get it.
Oh dear, another year.
I'm not fast, okay? I don't know if you've
Aethan will have
noticed.
probably died and been replaced by then.
No.
Yeah, but if you make the same character, it's fine.
Alright, he's going to throw a skull at Cotton.
Oh no, I can't believe Aethan's
14.
brother, Aethan, is here.
Damn.
Then Kathan.
Gaven.
Buffin.
Okay, Sigrid.
Oh yeah! You can hide back here, cowards. Not me.
And she's gonna run. Whoa, let's go. Whee! And then she's gonna smack the horse, or at least attempt to.
Okay, roll to hit.
Boink. Ow, piss.
That's a miss.
Do it again.
Gonna try it again. That's quite
Also a
upsetting.
miss.
Alright, she was a bonus action to activate her cold wind and end her turn.
Alright. The Doulahan starts his turn in the cold wind.
Yeah, take 5 cold damage, you big stupid.
Tell me, what's half of 5?
Two.
It would be 2 because you round down.
Okay, and the horse would also take 5.
Haha!
Wow.
That's Sigurd running to the Dullahan.
Yes.
Alright. He's going to attack Sigrid.
Wow.
For some reason, I saw that coming. Ah, that is not a hit. That is a hit. Oh my god.
20 damage total.
I'm gonna pretend that I never read that text.
Yeah, it's just the damage you read. Nothing.
It takes half of 15, which would be 7, I guess, and Armor of Agathis is destroyed.
Is it everything around you that takes the damage, or...?
Just the thing making the attack.
Okay. And he's gonna get his horse to start running up, and the horse runs into the air, galloping in the air, and runs towards right in front of Dewdrop.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
You can.
On the horse. 18
That's a hit.
for 22 slashing and 5 cold.
That's like 27 damage.
Nice.
Alright, here's the horse, and thus him riding the horse is flying, and next to Dewdrop. Morrow!
Hello. I would like to do something that I've not done in a very long time.
Oh yeah?
Yes. I would like to try and hit him with a guiding bolt.
That's a
21 to hit.
Him or horse?
Him.
Okay.
And that will be 15 radiant damage, and its next attack has advantage on him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go like over here. Job done.
Dewdrop, back at the top of the turn order. You got a big, scary thing right in front of you.
Oh
Yep.
my god, use the tiny hammer.
Hell no. I'm gonna disengage
Nerd.
and fly back to the ground. Next in behind Gray and hide like a coward.
That's not being cowardly, that's being smart.
But also cowardly. You should have died on the front line.
True, yeah.
I did that last time, okay?
Yeah,
Here,
he's
Blake.
already
You've got
paid his
experience.
dues.
Oof.
And Cotton's gonna make sure that our good friend doesn't get the helmet back.
Okay.
Kinda rude.
At the end of your turn, he is going to fire a flaming... Actually, what's the range of this thing? Within 30 feet. It's 20 feet up, so that might change things. So he's just going to fire a flaming skull at Cotton. No, he won't.
Nope.
Okay. It's the Sentinel Sylas' turn. Damn, that thing is so high up. I have no choice but to continue firing things at him. Or do I have something else I can use?
Uh-oh.
Don't be silly.
Everyone, I will protect you. As long as you escort me, I'll be here to help you. He runs forwards and casts Compelled Duel on the Doulahan.
I love that spell.
Doulahan needs to make a wisdom save. And fails. Make sure you get out of this alive. Make sure I don't die as well. That'll help. I like that.
Yes.
Is it a concentration spell? It is. Okay, so Sylas is concentrating. Which, Gray's turn now.
The spell ends if a creature friendly to you damages the target.
True, but at least he's not gonna get, no one else is gonna attack.
You could use this chance to kill his horse.
Rude.
Yes. Is the Sentinel close enough to be considered an adjacent ally?
No, this VI is 20 feet up in the air.
Okay. Gray is going to drop to one knee for cunning action aim, and short bow the horse again.
Okay, that's a hit. 10 piercing.
And that's it for right now.
Alright, but Doulahan's gonna throw a fiery skull at Sylas. 13 is a miss. He blocks it with his shield. Your fire's weak compared to mine, abomination. Okay. Aethan.
I'm gonna charge in following Sylas. Since he's trying to duel the dude, I'm gonna attack the horse with my greatsword.
He's 20 feet up in the air.
Oh, wait, entirely?
Yes.
Are they both 20 feet up in the air?
He is riding the horse is flying.
Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna crossbow bolt them once I run into this circle.
Fair enough.
Ethan. Once the fight goes ranged, he's in such a poor
I
position.
missed.
That's a miss.
Ethan should get
I-
javelins.
Just sit here and twiddle my thumbs, I guess.
Even if Ethan did have javelins, you can only draw one weapon a turn.
Yeah, but not if you grab all the javelins at once and shotgun it
True, you
with
could
little
like have
tiny
a...
bits of string attached to smite.
Oh, smite string javelin.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
He's sculling Sylas. 17, but Sylas, being the race he is takes half damage, which is 8 or 9. 9.
Oh, so Sylas is like an elf.
No. What?
That's just the nerd.
I'm only joking.
Sigrid.
Well, this is a bit awkward because he's flying. How big is this? How big is this hill next to the guy?
I think you'd be on up to him if you stood on the hill. On level.
How far up can she get?
It'll be
'Cause that's
20. It'll
probably
be a 20-foot
climbing.
climbing.
Oh yikes! It's too far. Oh god. Oh well, she can start. She'll take the dash action and run to the top of the hill. There we go. Job done.
Okay, it's now his turn. He will land.
No, that's rude.
Some
Oh,
of us
wait.
can play.
Woo!
He will land in front of Sylas.
Hey, you put that advantage marker back.
Someone already shot him.
It
Oh,
was
I know
on the
you're
man, it's still not gone.
Right, yeah, you're shooting the horse. That's right.
Yeah, they all attacked the horse. That's still on him.
Alright, he will grab his battle axe in both hands and slash at Sylas.
This is a mighty duel. Ooh.
Sylas takes some heavy damage. How much is that? 17, no crit. Oh my god. That is 28 damage. And then he will bring his thing back for a second. Oh, he can make 2 attacks. He can make 2 fire skull attacks. For a second attack on Sylas. 15 is a miss. Sylas blocks it with his shield.
crits. One of us literally just dies, probably.
Unless we pass a con save.
Yeah, but you know we won't.
Yeah.
Alright.
Be DC 2 and we'd fail.
Morrow.
Hello! I would now like my spiritual weapon, please.
Okay. While I'm grabbing it, what do you want to do with it?
I'm gonna hit the horse for 25.
That's a hit.
Perfect. That horse is gonna take 10 damage and make a wisdom save. Haha.
Wow.
Okay. Horse. I need me to grab the stats for horse.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
You know what? I might have.
The exact same thing I always do.
It's a very common thing you do.
On every wisdom caster I play.
Wisdom save.
Haha!
Oh, wow.
Well, in that case, wisdom save 13 necrotic damage.
The horse
Ooh.
dies.
Epic.
Ooh.
Let me just move him over here so I can keep him in initiative.
Yes.
And grab his unmounted token.
And while you do that, I'm going to hide behind Ethan.
That's a line.
I hope he doesn't have a line attack.
Nah.
The horse disintegrates into dust, similar to what you've seen from when you've killed demons. But he gets up from the ground. You can't see his expression because he doesn't have a head, but you can infer he might be mad.
I'd like to shout sorry and then, you know, run away.
Alright,
Job
yeah,
done.
he has advantage on him right now.
Yes, he does.
Alright, and he's to make Sylas roll a con save for his concentration. But only one.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant for the crit insta-death. I was thinking, ooh.
He took... How much damage did you take? 20... Okay, he's no longer charmed. He lost concentration.
Fuck.
Alright. The Headless Horseman is going to, wielding his sword in his blade in two hands, attack Sylas again. And miss.
Better not crit.
Sylas blocks it with his shield. You need to do better than that, fool. Dewdrop.
Does he not have multi-attack?
Oh,
It's
it's a legendary
legendary actions.
Oh.
Okay.
Billy Secret.
Hiding behind Way, I'm gonna peek out at the side and sharpshoot.
You also have advantage
Yep, you have
I do?
advantage.
Oh, I do.
from like 2 turns ago.
21 to hit.
Then this plus 10.
16 damage.
And I'm gonna do it again without advantage, I guess.
Yeah.
16.
Is a hit.
This plus 10.
17 damage. Okay, anything else?
Cotton is gonna keep hiding behind the rock and holding on to dear life head.
Fair enough. Okay, is Sylas's turn. Although you've done damage to me, I am still a master of the martial arts. I will defeat you. And he will... he will attack with his partisan. And miss. And attack again. 19. And he'll add some smite to that.
Might!
Smite.
One of my favorite MOBAs.
Is it?
It better not be.
I don't like MOBAs to begin with.
2d8. 2d8. So that's 10 plus 3 is 13. He's no longer on the fiery horse, so it takes full damage. And fire damage now. And then he'll Then Sylas will bonus action second win.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like a bit of a nerd, if you ask me.
Paladin fighter multi-class.
All right,
It's unprecedented.
Aethan, I leave it to you now. And you'll back away. And
Disengaging.
nope, he can't. The Dulahan will
Okay.
attack him two-handed.
Ooh. No!
This is 2 damage for us. He has +2 to saving throws. It's a con saving throw.
Fancy of 15.
Oh. Oh.
Yikes.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
I'm fine.
Just give silence legendary actions easy.
So that's 17 plus 7 is 24 plus 11 is 35. You see the axe go straight for his head as Sylas turns around. Then he notices it and veers off slightly with his shield, but you see a really deep gash in his arm. Ah! Don't worry about me. This is just a light wound, but a scratch. Great, it's your turn.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
So really, he's moving out of the way because he wants Aethan's head to be cut off instead.
Alright, Gray is... If he can legendary action, I don't want to be close to him. Gray's going to short bow him again. There's nobody close enough for there to be advantage, is there?
No.
Ethan's not close enough. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. I'll have him drop to a knee. He will short bow.
Need a advantage thing. It's oh wait, if you're taking an advantage, it's like a sneak attack as well.
Oh, yeah.
I do have sneak attack? I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, you're probably taking advantage.
Shake my head. That's like your one rogue move.
So,
And I'm gonna add my lightning damage.
Oh wow.
so that's
Damn, I
28.
would have had sneak attack on the last one too.
Is that your return?
Sure is.
Okay, but Dulahan's going to use a legendary action.
Yep, called that.
All of you need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save, and those of you who are within the bubble get +2.
That ain't
Everyone
good.
but Sigrid.
Wisdom
Ah.
16.
Wow.
20.
Nerd.
Don't forget about Cotton.
Yeah, I'm opening me a second. Wrong page. That's the page.
Okay, so
21.
Sigrid and Grey are frightened of the Dulahan until the end of the Dulahan's next turn. So I'll put a token on Grey. Boop. Ah, scared. But Aethan's not scared. Aethan's probably seen worse than a headless man.
Ethan has caused many headless men.
Indeed.
True. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, a second level on Sylas.
It's very nice of you. A whole
Wow.
free healing.
All 3 healing. Cool.
Your healing needs work, young man. We can work on this in the future.
Dear.
Can I do anything else, or is that all I can do?
It's an action, so no. Let's see, have a bonus that you can move.
I think I'm gonna stay here.
Too embarrassed to move, I get it. Sigrid.
Right, she doesn't want to get near this guy. She just saw him nearly chop off Silas's head and then do a shriek that chilled her blood. So she's gonna whap out a javelin and yeet it at him real quick.
Disadvantage, because you're scared.
Yes. I'll just use a short sword roll because it's the same thing. Boink.
That's a hit.
Wow, that was a mighty throw.
For 10 piercing. It doesn't have a head, but you get the idea it's sort of looking at you right now.
And she's gonna run behind this rock.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
That's her turn.
Alright.
Wait, can she bonus action Hexblade's Curse and then run? Just because
Sure.
she'll heal if it dies. There we go. All good.
Which one's Hexblade's Curse? That one.
Should have done it before she threw, but oh well.
Alright. Gets all its legendary actions back. It steps forwards to Aethan, menacingly,
Nathan, don't lose your head.
and with both his hands, battle axe.
It's not a crit. Oh, look at that.
14,
damage.
and then again. That's a miss. Morrow.
Oh boy. Well, I'd like him to make a wisdom save, please.
Okay. He
He
will.
can take 18.
You will choose to succeed.
Then he's allowed 9.
6.
Wait, no, it's
6.
6 is if he's undamaged.
Oh right, yeah, 9.
Yeah. Damn,
And now
18.
for this one. Where is it? There it is.
That's a
Jump on.
miss. Okay. He will use a legendary action. Who should I use this on? How far can he move? Secret's too far away right now.
Haha, suck it, the headless dude.
So he'll just go behind Morrow in almost in an instant.
You
Like-
think you can...
Nothing personal, kid. And then attack Morrow. Tulahan makes one battle axe attack with advantage.
Oh no. Oh no!
If attack hits, but is not a crit, so attack deals an extra. Oh god.
So it's regular damage first.
Boy.
So let me do the math.
And it shouldn't do the extra damage because it is a critical.
Yes, it crits, so it doesn't do the extra 66.
Uh,
For one
Yeah.
time, he doesn't want to crit.
We have inspiration die just in case, guys.
37 damage.
Okay, Constitution save, you said.
Oh, not even a problem. Morrow
Nah,
doesn't care.
Can I use my
peanut.
inspiration die to reroll that into something lower?
Yeah, I was never worried. What about you?
He goes right for Morrow's neck, and Morrow quickly turns and places his mace between his neck and the axe, and it cuts a little bit into his neck, maybe like a quarter of a way into Morrow's neck. And Morrow's bleeding a lot, but it's not enough to behead him, and Morrow throws the axe away from his neck. Dewdrop.
I'm gonna come from behind Gray and shoot.
Save
That's
me.
a hit.
8.
How do you want to do this?
There is a hole where his head should be in the armor, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim right for that and then just let it cling in the middle of his torso. Like dong 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 dong.
Alright. It goes right through his neck hole, a place that you guys are very familiar with,
Ooh.
and he falls down to his knees. you all feel rest. You feel relaxed for a moment, but
Where's the little man?
Oh dear.
it gets up. And suddenly, 3 heads burst out from around him. Let me go grab them.
Wow. Mythic actions?
Oh god.
What manner of sorcery is this?
It's Theros.
Ooh, nice heads.
Should
Yeah,
we
they're
maybe
very
give him
nice.
a head back?
I think they should go after Dewdrop.
I'm glad that Sigrid is hiding behind a rock.
Alright, the heads are under Duhan's control and act immediately after him in initiative order. Additionally, Duhan can now use mythic actions. Alright,
Yikes.
back to the top of the turn order. Dewdrop, you hear his thing standing back up.
Oh god, no.
And you hear a wail from him like, like he's laughing at you. You're like, you fool, you fool! What would you like to do?
Is this about the time we give him his head back?
And make him whole so he could just kill us outright?
Good point. I'm gonna shoot sharpshooter.
Rolled it. That's a miss. He turns to you as the pebble thing is, the bullet is coming to him, and he attacks with his axe, cutting it in half, and you see it split and go on either side of him.
Shoot again. 50.
He does that again. With ease. Easier than last time. As if taunting you.
Okay. I'm gonna go back a little. Yep, about that.
He is going to use a mythic action. Within 10 feet. Nah, he's not going to use that yet. Actually, he can use it later. He's going to use Coordinated Assault. Okay, so
Epic meme in general.
he's going to attack Morrow with his battle axe. Not at advantage.
I'll allow that to hit.
So 23 damage. And then the aberrant head is going to bite you. Just grab the head's
A bit
stab
rude.
block.
That is quite rude.
Especially considering a few things.
Let me just grab stab block. There it is. It's a miss. You're down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Come
miss
on, my
anyway.
I
Down,
think
but
that's
are you
advantage
dead? Why'd you put the red bit on?
because I'm making it real clear I ain't coming back.
Alright, well, if it's an advantage, I'll roll again just in case. Nope.
Thank you.
Still a miss. Okay, so that costs 1. Right, it's Silas's turn.
Well,
I'm going
that
to-
ain't good.
Have this one.
Sylas is gonna rush over to Morrow. Get up,
No.
lad. Get up, lad. It's not time for
No.
you to die yet. And
I
he
stay
he's gonna use some of his lay on hands pool, and he's gonna give you 30 hit points.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Damn.
If I stay down, I won't get hit. It's safe down here.
You trying to play a new character there?
No, it won't hurt me if I'm down.
Yeah,
That's
Will.
not
Remember how I
true. Did
killed
you see any-
Dewdrop?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Dewdrop. Dewdrop's stinky.
Dewdrop probably smells fine.
Nate
He's
knows
clean
he's not
enough.
getting any more backstory out of me if I die.
True. Gray, it's your turn.
I assume since the Dullahan went down before being resurrected that the fear is gone.
Yeah, it when it ended at the end of his last turn, so you're fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gray,
And-
do the Gray thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Kill him.
I'm gonna do the gray thing, and I'm gonna short bow him with advantage.
Okay,
Plus button. If it hits.
that's a hit. For bare minimum damage, 17 plus 3 is 20. Actually, how does he feel about lightning damage? Never actually checked.
Oh, he loves it. It's a kink of his.
Oh, he's actually resistant to lightning damage.
Yeah.
They just add 1 to his health. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Aethan.
I can't see the board.
Just
I'm
hit.
gonna teleport back here, and I'm gonna swing at him from behind.
You are currently in a head.
I mean, the heads aren't taking up the whole space, are they?
True, they're tiny heads. It won't. That's a hit. 13.
I'm gonna do it again,
That's a hit.
and I'm gonna smite that.
Ooh, let's see it.
Smite it hard.
I believe in you.
How do I make it roll that?
Just
what
like
level
one
spell
chat.
are you using?
I think he's just using smite.
But without the top. Ooh, that's not
Don't
too
forget to
bad.
roll damage.
Yeah, Chloe.
No, there's just the smite.
22.
22, pretty good. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
35 damage total.
Sigrid.
See, this is why I need mobile. I'm just like slightly too far away to do anything actually useful. It's gonna run around the rock. Over to here, slide down, reach the head. And then she's gonna give it a big ol' smack. Boink.
Can you get that far? 35?
It's only 30 if you take this route.
Okay. 7's a miss.
Damn.
So is 12.
Try it again. Never mind.
I predicted for 12.
I don't have anything else to use a bonus action on. Job done.
Alright, it's his turn.
Haha, the head takes 5 cold damage.
True.
Chilly.
Okay. He will turn to Aethan. And uses battle axe.
Oh boy, here we go again.
He'll try again. There we go.
Mm.
Not a lot of damage. 12 damage.
Peanut damage.
Okay. The petrifying head will attack Aethan. Oh, hello. For 5 damage. And you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Ooh, matching the DC.
That's a pass. You're not turned to stone.
That's lucky.
The aberrant head will attack Sigrid.
I still took 5 damage though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not a hit.
And the normal head will attack Morrow. At
Bit rude.
advantage because Morrow's on the ground.
Morrow.
That's a crit.
Stop fighting me.
Oh my god. Get up and fight. Fight.
Morrow, it's your turn.
2 seconds. I'm doing the Maz.
28.
Maz.
Okay. Good news and bad news.
Right.
I'm
Start
on
with the
2
good.
health.
That's oh no. Wait, Morrow takes 5 cold damage.
Do I?
Yes. you're
Okay,
in
so
my
that
hole.
was the good news. Now the really good news that I get to do my favorite thing in the game.
I'm so sorry,
I
Morrow.
passed 1 successful death save.
I didn't expect you to take like 30 damage before your turn.
I didn't. It was 28.
Oh no.
Very cool.
No.
You knew Nate wouldn't kill me, but someone else.
Very, very cool. Love
This
it.
That's why I don't trust the party ever in any game.
All
This
right.
AoE is a total liability.
I know. That's why I let you have it.
I love it.
Right. Legendary action or mythic action. He's going to do his headless whale.
Oh no.
Ow. Oh my god.
Okay. Order. Sylas, Morrow can't.
I might.
Sigrid and Ethan need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it
Uh,
magic saves?
Sylas, you're within Sylas's aura, so you get a buff.
Haha.
Come on, Nate. I can take the damage. Come on, let me roll.
Sure, you can make a save.
Let me die.
No.
Oh no, I got a failed death save.
Okay, it is 3d10 on a failed save, or half as much as a successful one. 3d10. 18. So Sylas failed. Does he? Yeah, he did. Sylas failed. Morrow failed. Everyone else passed, so it's half. So it's 9 to those of you passed.
Yes, kill me.
Why are you so suicidal? 18.
So you can all feel bad.
No. I took 2 of his things. Okay, Dewdrop.
Okay. I have a clear line of sight. I'm gonna shoot with sharpshooter. Shoot. 19.
That's a hit.
That's
Wait, no, yeah, go.
10.
10. That's 9 damage. Plus 10, plus 10. 19 damage. Still alive.
I am shooting again.
That's a hit.
8. This plus 10.
Uh, 17. Still alive.
I guess Cotton drops the head for a second, runs in, and bites him.
Okay, roll the hit. That's a hit. Still alive.
God damn it. And then he's running back to the head.
Attack of opportunity. Boop.
You wish.
Hey, look, he got a crit.
Okay.
Reverse crit.
Mythic
God.
action is going to attack Ethan.
Ah. That's not Morrow.
Come on, do another AoE. They're cool.
14's a miss. But the head will also attack. The petrifying one. And also miss. Sylas looks down at Morrow. I will avenge you, my friend.
No.
Yes! Avenge! That means I'm dead.
Sylas is going to stab the dude.
Will he?
He'll try again.
Are
Let
you
me
sure
have
about
my
that?
moment, damn it!
Are you sure about that?
Action surge!
Oh god.
Again!
He's going goblin mode.
Wow.
Again!
This whole party's just like dancing around.
Yes!
He did it. He got a 24.
The Doulahan deflects all of his attacks, but then he brings up the spear's butt and stabs it into the Doulahan's chest. Now die, fiend. And he plunges it deep into the ground as the Doulahan squirms like it's imploding and then just goes limp.
I'm pretty sure it's coming back at dawn.
And that's the end of combat.
Oh, well, in that case.
But Morrow's on death save, so we'll keep going.
Let's take off that cold aura.
Gray, what do you want to do?
Oh,
Is this guy still up?
No.
That's what I thought. All right.
Oh no, wait, no, it's in
animated?
combat.
Oh.
There's the head, there's the death's heads. There's the heads.
Okay. I'm gonna short bow this head that's between Morrow and the Sentinel.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. My sheet did a weird thing. Okay.
That's a hit. Wait, is it a hit? Let me just check. Yeah, unusual
Sorry.
AC. Yeah, it's a hit. That's 21. 21 damage. This head goes right through the head, and the head's dead. It was already dead, but it's dead head.
Dead. That's the end of my turn, because I used my bonus action for cunning action aim.
Okay. Aethan.
I'm gonna back up and hit this head that keeps biting me, or trying to bite me.
It bit you once. It worked once. That's a hit. For 9 slashing. Still alive.
I'm gonna do it again.
That's also a hit. It is gone. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Sigrid.
there's
Let's
still
whack
this head.
this head. Boink. Damn it.
That's a miss.
Let's whack this head. Wow.
Still a miss.
Alright, choose a bonus action to turn off the cold aura.
That would
Don't
be
want
dumb.
to kill Morrow.
No! Yes! Yes! That would have been me dead, Sigrid. You would have murdered me.
I don't want that to happen.
All right, the head will turn to Sigrid, who just slashed it, and go for a bite.
She in fact did not slash it.
Tried to slash
That
it.
is a miss.
Damn. It's the end of its turn. Morrow, you already rolled your death save, so
Yes, I
do
jumped the
drop.
gun.
I'm gonna fly in closer, shoot the head. Second.
That's a hit.
This plus cotton.
It is dead. It's exactly the amount you needed.
Nice.
Alright, we're out of combat.
Morrow's still down, so... but Sylas will go over heal him. For the remaining
Okay.
5 of his lay on hands. Here, get up. hero. And Morrow is alive again with 5 HP.
Oh boy! Did we win? Is it over?
We were victorious. We had no small part thanks to you.
Morrow, you have to be more careful. That thing nearly took your head off.
Well, I'm just saying. When I hit that ground, it was a pretty cold fucking ground. The bites weren't bad, but the fucking hair?
I would like to take the helmet and fly 10 feet up in the air, or 15.
Okay.
How to put in 15, so I'm just...
Just do 3, do it in increments of 5.
Where's the dude?
Roll perception.
Oh, he's
Feel.
run off.
I'm closer to the ground, I'll see him.
That's a 6.
You can't see him.
That's 11.
Also can't see him.
sorry.
Can't see him either.
This guy's
And
pretty
then
sneaky.
That's normal.
And we smell him.
What the fuck?
If we can't see him, maybe we smell his bullshit.
Well, you would smell his bullshit.
Exactly. Repungent.
You guys all look around and he appears to be gone.
Can I look if that thing I have with me is really there?
You stole it from him at the start, so you check, and the helmet is still in there.
Oh,
You know, there's only one thing for it.
And that is?
Locate creature.
Is that what you're doing?
Nope, that's next level's problem.
Oh, damn.
I've only got locate object.
what does the helmet look like?
What was that, Dewdrop?
What does the helmet look like?
It looks like it matches the guy's, the Dullahan's outfit. It's dark, brooding, and it has a sort of like a mohawk of jewels, going down from the front to the back of the helmet, of all various different colors. Well, like all the colors of a rainbow.
Nice. I guess this is our payment for this time and last.
Someone should wear it.
Hey, Ethan, were you looking for a new set of armor? It looks like just your style. Dark and broody.
It's a little colorful, don't you think?
I think it's wonderful. And it suits you just fine.
I like
Does-
the armor I have,
Does
but
the armor smell bad?
It smells a little rotten.
Ugh, gross.
Press to digitize it.
True.
It's not the armor that smells bad, it's what's inside it.
Well, then we'll get it out.
What's inside the armor?
A headless body.
Ooh.
is
Oh.
the armor actually an upgrade for me?
No.
Then no, I don't want it.
Is it aesthetically an upgrade for any of us? Yeah.
No.
I have now seen how you all fight. I must say I'm impressed. You all show and display varying degrees of teamwork.
That's what I didn't think I would hear.
I think there's a bright future for all of you. You should continue down this path. That's just my opinion.
I didn't expect this to be such a dangerous path so quickly.
I didn't expect it either. But ever since the descent of a heavenly demon, things have been going awry. My master actually predicted the descent of that creature, you know. We tried to warn the kingdom. All of them. They did not heed the warning. Thought he was crazy. And look at us now. Smug as can be.
Perhaps they simply did not wish to believe that it was true.
Whatever the case is, they never prepared for it. But we did. We prepared for his coming.
Come.
Fraser.
I can put you back in the
Brave.
ground if you want.
I'm not even up yet. Go ahead.
No, I always strained myself this one time. This is an exhausting night. Let's go back to sleep. In the next few days, we'll be at the port town, and we can catch a ship.
Before we do that, is a head in the helmet, or is it just a helmet?
It's just an empty helmet.
Oh, thank.
Drop, put it on.
No, I want you to look at it once you have the strength to do that.
Okay.
See if it's magical or whatever.
Oh, with my new connection to the weave, anything's possible.
Perhaps one of you should search that body. Maybe it has something interesting or useful.
Excellent idea. One of you do that.
Sure.
I'm going to cast Identify on the hat.
I'll search it.
I'll allow two of you to search it.
Thank you, Sylas.
Great. You wanna be the second searcher?
Sure.
Alright, two you can roll investigation. Or one of you at advantage. Great, that's a fail.
That's very good.
But Ethan, you're searching this body for anything useful. Looking up and down in the pockets, outside the pockets, in the cape, in the shoes, you find 38 gold, 10 silver, and 42 copper. And in one of the pouches... One sec. What is this now? You Well, rather than in one of the pouches, you notice that the cape is strange. Despite its wear and tear, it doesn't look like you can tear it anymore. It's faintly... You can get a faint sense of magic from it.
Okay, can I give all of the coin that I got to Gray because I still feel indebted to him, but I'll keep the cape?
By all means, you can do it.
Okay.
I would stop you.
Wait, you're giving me all 38 gold?
Yeah,
Okay.
he feels indebted to you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you expected.
It is pretty nice still having ears.
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you fair?
As people with ears, we can confirm.
I mean, no one's ever done that for Aven before, like ever, so...
Is that a situation that normally comes up a lot?
No, but he has a military background.
Write that down, write that down. Ooh.
You also discover something among the ashes of where the horse was. With your 18. You find a set of a set of 4 horseshoes.
Ooh.
But the fact that they didn't dissolve like the rest of the horse makes you think that they're special.
Mm.
Can I keep those for my eventual fine steed? Can I summon the fiery horse as my steed?
I think that'll probably be maybe a greater summon.
I feel like it might be one of the options.
It might be, not sure. Is it for a regular summon or a greater summon?
Greater, I feel like.
Yeah, I think
Is
anything
that
that
like
can
an
fly
Pegasus?
would be greater.
It is.
Yeah. Because you can get Pegasus with Greater Summon.
Yeah.
Or a griffin.
Oh, well, Griffins are cool.
Or Dragonel. I'll allow
Maybe.
Dragon Ale as well.
Oh, too kind.
So if I keep it to summon later, do I get to choose what color the flames are?
If you want to, yeah.
No.
I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them.
If you'd like, I can find out their magical properties for you, though.
Sure.
Do you spend the next half an hour identifying everything you found?
Yeah, I'll do that with my little spells and my magic.
Is there anything you could tell me about this cloak, this cape that I also picked up from him? It's magical. I just can't tell.
Yeah, I'll do all of that. The helmet, the shoes, the cloak, anything else you want, everything at all. For a
Okay.
price.
I'll send the details in the DMs tomorrow.
Ooh, secret.
And I do that right now, not tomorrow.
I was going to make that joke, but then decided against it. Moro, why have you done this?
Secret. All the secret.
Secrets kept are weapons wasted.
Ah. Okay. 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 I love the picture they use for the horseshoes because it's the apparatus of Kowalsh, and that's just stupid. Okay.
Wow.
So the horseshoes are like super speed. They make things go faster.
Like go fast stripes.
Yeah, they're like red stripes on a horse.
How fast are we talking?
Like double speed.
That's very fast.
Like all the speed. And
Um,
the cape is like teleporting and stuff.
Is it
Nice.
a Cape of the Mountebank?
No comment.
That sounds like a yes.
Sigurd, you said you needed mobility, right?
Did she?
You said that.
You did
Well-
mention the mobile feat.
True.
Do you not want a cape that allows you to teleport? I can already teleport, so.
Oh, I thought you were going to offer the horseshoes.
But then she's wearing two cloaks, you know.
Whoopsie.
I don't think it's very good aesthetically to wear two cloaks.
Then,
I think Aphon should take it.
I'll take the cloak then. Can we put the horseshoes temporarily on Gray's horses?
Okay, but you
Would
need to
you-
go to a stables to do it, to fit them.
They also have to go on one horse, usually.
Yeah. 4 horseshoes
Oh.
for 1 horse. So you can have 1 really fast horse and 1 regular horse.
Yeah, we're going circles. uh,
Okay, well, Aphon, you can add a... And I'll add it. No, you can search for it. How do you search for it? Let you
also,
figure out that.
the helmet is not magical.
Okay.
Just pretty.
You
Very
can
pretty.
add that
So
to your
we want-
inventory
we
and
want to add the special hat.
this.
Horseshoes of speed.
They are real items.
I don't believe it.
If they're homebrew, it would be copy of horseshoes of speed.
But we'll end the session there. You guys
Very
defeating the
cool.
foe, meeting up with Sentinel Sylas as your new patron of sorts. A powerful warrior from a group called the Order of Watchers. And you briefly met up again with Mr. Hells, who ran into you and dropped his troubles onto you before leaving. And you dealt with the Doulahan that was chasing him for fun. And we'll end the session there.
Very cool. Thanks, Nate.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll
God,
see
I
you
forgot.
guys next Saturday on the 11th.
Oh, but why didn't you kill me?
Very close.
Oh, I thought about it.
Sigrid could have done it. You could have left it in her hands.
She doesn't want to kill Morrow. It just kind of happens sometimes.